Alrighty. Well,
On the scan anymore, guys.
there's no time
Go
like the
high
present.
and be straight in the middle.
And donor gonna invite.
Welcome back, Green Gamer, Fracton. Guys, good to hear. Good to see you here. Squirrel Lord, always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for coming. Love ya. So, sorry for being late. I apologize, guys, but sometimes your friends call you and say, hey, brother, I need you for 5 minutes. Don't worry, it'll be quick. Don't worry about it. That was at 9 o'clock in the morning. It is now 2:30, and we have done moving all the things we need to move. But that 5 minutes was definitely like 5 hours. I'm sure we all have friends like that, but God love them. That's what we do for our friends. We show up when they need us. That is how it works. So I'm not going to apologize for being late, but I will. Well, I guess I already apologized for being late. It's how Canadian I am. I'm not going to say it wasn't worth it. He needed my help, and that's what we did. We'll go help our buddies out. So I hope you guys have friends in your life where you go in there and give him a hand when they need it. But he's moving and needed some help, needed some muscle. So instead of going to the gym, I lifted what felt like 600 ton 600 ton, I don't know, Ottomans, I guess. Said, I'm still waiting for power to be restored where I live. Oh, what happened? Has have a hurricane or something? Now I apologize for apologizing. That's the most Canadian thing, eh? Fuck, give your balls a tug, boys. So since we're starting late, we are going to end late. So we're going to end at 7:30 instead of 6:30 because we've overshot our opening time, which is typically around 2 o'clock. So, but I have been thinking to myself recently, I thought to myself, like, maybe I should move my stream time to start around 4 o'clock. So I'd start, instead of at 2, I'd start at 4 and I'd go till 8, and so I'll just have dinner early. Like I'll have dinner at 4, 3:30 and then just play until about 8 o'clock. Cause then time zone wise, it might be more of a prime time. I might catch more people that are, in the US time zone as well as the European time zone. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you feel like it's worth a try? Kind of shifting stream times? Oh, I should get a water bottle. It said, I live near Seattle and freak storm blew in Tuesday night with a hurricane speed and knocked out all the power. Yep. Yep. That does happen. Bunch of water bottles laying around. Said, when I tried to do a 5-minute task in SC, I know, eh? 5 minutes, guys. Trust me, it'll be super quick. So what about us poor UKians? Well, what time is 4 o'clock Eastern time for United Kingdom time? Like, what time do I start my stream? Like, what time is that UK time? Do you know what I mean? Undersuits. Oh, what am I doing? Here, I need to do miscellaneous water bottle, Cruise Lux. 18. So I'd be starting around 8 o'clock UK time instead of 6 o'clock UK time. I mean, that's not so bad, right? That's like after dinner, people have kind of sat down and they're probably just enjoying themselves. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good go. Just something to consider. I was just thinking about shifting my times because I'm more of a US time zone guy, and I think to myself like, like where's a good prime time? I mean, it's either that or I stream for like 10 hours and I just don't stop and I just live and breathe Star Citizen 24/7. I mean, I feel like that would significantly reduce my mental health. I feel like I'd probably pay the price for that one pretty quick. So, yeah. So I'm getting ready to leave for another 12-hour shift. Supposedly the power will be restored by them, but that's what they said yesterday. Yup. Well, be safe, buddy. All right, let's see here. S71 magazines. Come on. You can let me. Oh, he's got it out. Prime time Grogu cam. Hey, see Grogu, where are you, buddy? Get over here. Get over here, buddy. All right. All right. Come here, buddy. So it's not possible to play SC for that long on a regular basis. One would simply go insane. Oh, joke's on you. I'm already insane, Crimson. When's the last time you checked in on this channel? Come on, buddy. You know this. Come on. All right. Do I have a water bottle still in my hand? Oh, yeah, I do. Said, how are the servers running? Well, I just signed in, so the boys didn't immediately, as soon as I signed in, say, oh my god, the servers are terrible, which means they're probably okay. Trust me, if I signed in and the first thing the boys tell me is, oh my god, A1, the servers, I'm in for a rough day. That's just the way she goes, boys. Crime staff for littering. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Yeah, Fury. Alright. Alright, brothers, where is the Idris?
About 70 kilometers.
From Grim?
Up from Grim.
Okay, good. I'm spawning a Fury. If anybody wants to join me on the Fury flights, then you're welcome to grab a Fury and we'll do a little Fury shenanigans.
If I backspace off of this and get a Fury, my buck will still be on the Idris, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so,
Unlock
yeah.
it first, just in case.
Well, as long as you're in party, you should be able to access everyone's ships.
Yeah.
Alright. Time for the Fury. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, we're all stop. Feel free to get out and clear the turrets. I'll pop the patches here for you. Whoever's in the Hornet here, can you give us a scan?
Yeah, I already scanned you before, and I'll do it again. But there was just you guys.
There was a
Get it.
deceased player.
If you still see that FS9, can you throw it in the Pisces storage?
If I go down there in a bit, yeah.
Oh boy.
And then can we get that F7 that's bugged on the nose cleared?
Oh, this isn't
Yeah,
good.
you want to drop shields?
We're in nav mode currently.
Has anyone had the bug where like you try to take off, but the ship is just like glued?
stuck.
It's just glued to
Yeah,
the deck.
Yeah.
You have to store it and pull it back out again.
Well, turn off proximity or whatever proximity assist.
Yeah,
It's
mine's turned off. Yeah.
The
have
try
to
to turn the
store it to
gravity
get back
assist
out.
back on.
Yeah, I have mine on. I just tried that as well. It's still not doing it. I'll try it again. I'll just get out and in again. Maybe that'll help.
You have to store
to
it and bring
respawn
it back
it, yeah.
out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll try
Sometimes
one
you
more
can
time.
slip under whatever's pinning you down, but it's a pain. You just recall it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this thing here. If we're doing Furies, we don't need that much space on the deck.
Oh, like it did it for a second and then it pulled me back down to the ground.
You want
Yeah,
this?
they won't let me do it.
I have to.
I tried cycling engines, so I'll just deploy. Why is my guy so freaking slow? I'm like trying to fucking run and it's just like, ugh.
Are you shooting that Hornet out of there? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, my guns were screwed up.
Can we tractor beam it, or is that too big?
If you have a max slip, maybe, but probably not. And it's a glitch shift anyway. It's glitched anyway, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'll store it and pull it out again.
Someone just fire.
Yeah, we were taking out that glitch ship. Let me see if there's any debris floating. There is some debris, like the nose turret.
So they said about the capital ship battles today. What if everyone is solo a cap and only kill will be result of ramping or game crash? Said I literally just gave my dog all her favorite treats and a large amount of food. Said she's in a food coma. Oh, it's a corgi. Corgis are cute. They're adorable. All right, let's try this again. Fury. Alrighty, Grogo! This freaking cat. You never show up to work. It's work time, buddy. Come on, you know this. It's work time.
It's work time.
People want to see you show up to work, bud. I clean your litter box, I give you food, I give you cuddles. All I want you to do is show up to work. That's it. That's all I want from you.
You're asking a lot.
From a cat, apparently.
That's what my wife says about my cat. I give you everything in life, and you don't even come for hugs.
Okay. Main.
He's not even come for hugs.
Okay, I think that's enough room. Buck, I got the buck on here, but I moved it off to the side. We can still squeeze Furies in and out pretty easy.
All right.
I'm gonna backspace, get a Fury.
Nice. Joining the Fury team.
Yeah, I got her outfitted with NDBs and all the stealth stuff. And
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got all the good components too. I just don't have NDBs on it. I just have Badgers, but whatever.
I went through the lengthy process of going to Crew L5 for them.
Crew L5 let you in?
Yeah.
Why does the ship keep moving?
Fixed it.
I was wondering that myself.
God said you're not allowed on the ship.
I'm in the pilot seat and I'm completely hands-off stick.
It just shows you how little power you have.
Said, now that we have seen the design of the Guardian, what are your thoughts? Wait, did they show the Guardian off?
In the video, yeah.
Oh, can someone link me that timestamp? I haven't actually seen it.
Right in the, literally the first few seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
Stand by. Let me land on the Idris.
I thought it was neat. I don't know that I'm gonna buy one, but I think it's neat.
Yeah.
I see you guys coming to you.
Want to believe in the Fat Fury, but
The Fat Fury.
It's kind of, yeah, it's pretty much.
I just really hope that the interdiction one's got a beefy QED.
Oh, there's an interdiction Fury.
Yeah, it loses one of its size 5 weapons though for it.
So it only has one size 5?
Yep.
What does that look like?
I don't think they showed that
A lot
one.
of hopium.
Okay. I will,
I bet it looks like every one of your drawings.
every one of my drawings?
Oh my god.
Are you talking shit about my drawings, Bray? Hey, Grogu. How you doing, buddy? The Airwolf callback. I remember Airwolves when I was a kid.
That was actually funny.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
noticed that. I recognized it immediately.
I did too. I was like, this was clever. Like, this was good.
This is clever.
The store still doesn't open?
I love Space Drag. Makes me feel like I'm really flying, boys.
The, airlock.
Don't you love it, boys?
The airlock.
that-
yes.
The one door in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, that's also bugged. Or intentionally locked.
I'm at 30
Yeah,
kilometers
you
from me
can't
now.
get in it.
So I mean, the J-hook drawing was fire. All right.
All top turrets cleared.
Yeah.
Did you get the nose chart already?
Yep. Dibs. No.
We did a pretty good job. It only cost me like 600k to repair it earlier.
Damn.
That's pretty cheap.
That was mostly fighters that were going after it earlier, so.
That's me going in the turret. I just turned my light off so I can see.
I can just boost gasp and stay at 500. It'd be awesome as if I could just stay at 500. Bro.
Yeah.
Because there's no friction.
Well, among other things.
It's weird. I turned a couple of them off the other day, and I boosted to 1300 and just stayed there. And I'm like, is this supposed to do this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the co-pilot.
Avenger 1 is now on board, landing in the forward position. And I am touchdown. Or not. What's going on here? Okay. Apparently now I am okay. Alright, so let's see this video here. Someone linked the video. Actually, which video is it called? It's just the newest.
The IAE Day 2.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, stand by. So this is the new, okay. Space Wolf. Huh. Man, they love their marketing.
At least you're good at something.
I mean, how big is it in relation to everything else, though? Like, it looks about as large. Like, it looks smaller than a Vanguard.
Yeah, I think it's smaller than a Vanguard.
You know? Oh, is there no sound, guys? For the probably. Yeah,
The
probably.
video sound is there. It's just low.
Be right back.
Why do I care about the Mist Prospector?
That's all they show of the Guardians.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's it.
They do talk
an
about their ideas for fleet combat, though.
Oh, do they actually?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's the next segment of the video is them talking about fleet combat.
it's pretty good.
Okay, well, let's do a reaction to that because I am interested in in seeing what kind of like bullshit that goes on in their heads and how like I want to see it in real time, like the condensed stream of diarrhea that somehow filters through their brains, because this isn't going to be good.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh, I'm so tired of it. Right. So where is this here? Let's see here.
It's the next segment where you see Jake. Yeah, there you go.
In the front of the hangar, there's
All right.
ship
Sorry,
trash
guys,
floating
continue.
around.
Okay, so we're gonna react to this, guys. This apparently is no sound still, guys. Do you not have sound? Hold on. Stand by. All right.
Squadron 42.
Do you guys have sound now?
And this experience that was being built at, it's not just a cinematic thing.
Do you guys have sound now? Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick reaction here. My camera's all over the place. We're gonna do a reaction here to apparently someone said that they're gonna talk about fleet combat and the ideas of fleet combat. Is that correct? Okay. Well, let's see what they got.
Thing for the start of the show, it's actually seems to be reflective of this capital warfare experience that we're attempting to build here. So I want to ask you outright, how is capital warfare supposed to work? What are we building towards, and why should folks be excited?
I think the first thing to sort of approach is it shouldn't just be the same gameplay as small ships, just scaled up. It needs to be, we talked about progression, it should be.
Okay, so I do agree with this point, because as of right now, if you dogfight in a Gladius, you can use all the exact same principles to dogfight a Polaris with another Polaris. You can literally get into rate fights and all that stuff. So as of right now, large ships are basically just really slow, really boring fighters.
Progression of gameplay, so you can't just turn up, lob 50 torpedoes at a ship, press the I win button and go on. You've got to...
Okay, well, this also... Sorry, I'm going to say this. This is coming from the same guy that I don't know, a couple months ago released the Firebird and literally created the ship that does exactly what he just said there. So the Firebird shows up, presses the I win button with 24 size 3 EM torpedo missiles, and okay.
Remove those defenses layer by layer. So capital ships have multiple defense. Obviously, they have turrets on them for shooting ships. They also have PDCs
turrets that are not effective.
For disabling closer targets such as missiles and torpedoes.
PDCs which now have basically rendered all missiles useless, which is actually quite funny. At first, when PDCs came out, they basically didn't work at all. And now they've been tuned into a place where essentially they shoot down every incoming torpedo. And unless you have an exorbitant amount of incoming torpedoes, the PDCs will just block everything. To the point where if two Polarises fight each other, it's like watching old people make love, because neither of them can land a shot. Both of them are sitting staring at each other, and it's a very slow, arduous process. So we got to get to a better place than that.
And then they have physicalized shield emitters, which is what you saw in the demo where Cal Mason sort of kites a Vandal ship into it. So you need to take all those things out in progression to stand a chance against a capital ship.
So it's not just a brute force thing. I know a lot of folks are imagining just coming in with an A2 and dropping a MOAB.
Right. So they're talking about a tiered level of response. So you don't go straight to doing hull damage to the enemy ship. You have to go through the layers of defense. You got to get through the flak screen, or, you know, if you look at a tactical battlefield in any modern combat sense, whether you're playing in, whether you're playing in, hold on, let me change the audio here. You guys are saying that it's not loud enough, so let me just fix that here. So desktop audio, we'll just boost the audio here by 10 decibels. Close. Okay, so it should be
on top of
is it a little better now, guys?
Like this. It sounds like there's a puzzle.
Is it a little better now, guys? 100%. Okay. So you have a tiered layer of response, right? So when I was in the military and fighting in Afghanistan, there would be levels of engagement essentially. So what you would have is stage one, you engage enemies at this location with these types of weapons. And as you get closer to whatever operation you were doing or whatever you were protecting or whatever the case may be, the weapons and tools and defense strategies would change depending on the proximity of the target. So obviously for engaging long range targets, you'd be using jets, drones, that kind of stuff. And as it came closer, you'd switch to artillery, and then closer your tanks and blah, 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 right? And this strategy has been in the military as long as I can remember and as long as back as history. So to finally put it in Star Citizen where you have a tiered layer going through these different, I guess you could say, screens, first the fighter screen, then the flak screen, then this, then that, until finally you're at the, it's like a castle siege, right? Because right now, you just cut through all that stuff and just go straight to applying damage to the ship. And we all know that multi-crew ships are not able to defend themselves because there is no layer of, I guess you could say, threat mitigation from any of their weapon systems. We don't have flaks. We have missiles that are largely either overpowered or not effective at all. The only way to project your threat zone, I guess you could say, is to have fighters on board your ship to project your damage out into the tactical battle space. So hopefully we get some much needed fundamental, and I say this in all sincerity, fundamental overhaul of the theory behind how Star Citizen is designing and building their ships. Because right now there's a critical design flaw which needs to get addressed with how all these ships mesh together. If you don't know what that design flaw is, I implore you to watch my YouTube video called the the geometric issue with combat. It's on my YouTube channel. You guys, obviously the folks that are watching the stream, you can watch it now. You've seen it. So, but for anybody who watches this video in the future, watch that video because it'll explain it in detail.
Would be solved here. Is that how you would say it, Rich?
Ultimately, capital ship warfare should be a puzzle that you have to figure out. If you actually watch that cinematic for the squadron demo, you'll notice that one of the lines is, "Hey Cal, I don't think your weapons are large enough to be able to take out that shield emitter," or that shield Jenny, as they say. And he...
Sorry. Sometimes I giggle when they use cinematic references to justify tactical things. But I think what's being said here is they want to move to a place where the size of your weapon dictates what you are allowed and not allowed to engage. So for example, obviously your size 3 or 4 guns are not going to do a substantial amount of damage to the hull of a king ship, right? The thing is, we kind of already have that in Star Citizen now. An Idris has a couple million hit points, and if you surround it with 15 fighters, you can bang away at the end of at that hull until eventually you strip it away and you've just killed the ship entirely from just draining its health pool. But again, unless we figure out the geometric problem, even if your guns are small, it's either they do damage, even if it's a little bit of damage. If your guns do damage, then the issue with the combat system now is it'll always end in death for the multi-crew ship, even if they're small guns. If they don't do damage, in the sense that I can shoot the side of a Idris with size 3 or 4 guns and it does 0 damage, then it becomes a game of, well, now you have to shoot these specific points on the ship. Now, Star Wars Squadrons had a really, in my opinion, the gold standard when it comes to attacking a large vessel. In Star Wars Squadrons, you have the shields, and the only way you bring those shields down is by putting a lot of pressure on that enemy capital ship, whether it's through ion torpedoes, weapon systems specifically designed at taking shields down. Once the shields were down, then you could fly in and start engaging subsystems on the Star Destroyer or the MC-75, which could be something very easily done in Star Citizen. First job is to bring big enough guns to drop the shields, and then once the shields are down, then the fighters can start contributing to the overall status of the battle by picking out shield generators, by picking out PDCs. And then Squadrons had a really amazing mechanic where if you were to do damage to the larger vessel, there are these fracture points, like these hull breaches that would actually show up. And if you targeted those hull breaches, you kind of see it by like this ion energy kind of like cracking out of the ship. The fighters could target those and shoot at those weak spots that would kind of pop up throughout the ship as the ship's hull was slowly drained, right? So it's a really cool thing. I think Star Citizen should seriously consider adding something like that in, where actually placing, and I say this, again with all sincerity, placing your shots strategically and rewarding players that are picking their strategic positions to shoot and engage is gonna give them the result of a lower time to kill. So if you do it correctly and you're picking those points correctly, it should result in a lower time to kill, something they want to consider.
He says, you may be right. And that is actually true. You shouldn't be able to turn up with small ships and small caliber weapons against a huge capital ship. And it's what we touched on in part 1 in terms of the physicalized nature of the damage. If I fire a small caliber pistol at tank, it's not going to do much.
Okay, here's my rebuttal to that. Are you going to make fighter and fighter-based weapons the pistol versus the tank? Because if that's the case, don't forget, the Mark II Hornet has size 4 wing guns. Okay? The turret main batteries on a Polaris are size 4 hardpoints. So if you make size 4 guns pea shooters, then you also make a lot of the other capital ships pea shooters against other capital ships. So they got to be careful with that, because he's living in this world where it's like, I understand if you have size 1 guns, yeah, you're not going to be doing a substantial amount of really effective damage, you know, versus a larger vessel. But in my personal opinion, they still have to fix the geometric issue, because whether you're shooting size 1 guns or size 2 guns, as long as your gun does damage, then the fighters can just surround, stay outside of the range of the enemy ship, and just keep hitting it, you know, over time. Maybe it takes 20 minutes, you know, but they would have to make size 4 guns and below P shooters versus larger vessels, which means they'd have to make it so that larger vessels would have a minimum of size 5 or above. And again, you get into the whole problem of like, you know, I guess you could say like exponential size increases and all that stuff. And it's just, you know, it's not going to work. It's not going to work the way they expect it to, because unless they fix the issue where multi-crew ships can apply damage to fighters, if fighters can apply damage to the multi-crew ship and the multi-crew ships can't apply damage back to the fighters, then the size changing and all that stuff, and you know, it's not going to have the effect you want. You have to fix the geometric issue first before you start messing with all these different sizes.
The reason why we have like an Ares or a Retaliator is to allow you to soften up the capital ship shield, so that you can actually then get access to the shield emitters.
Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about, right? So it looks like they're kind of going to the point where let's drop the shields first by bringing big guns, by oversaturating the damage on the bigger ship. So this makes it so that small groups of fighters don't have a lot of sustained damage. You know, fighters have high burst damage, but in order to drop the shields on a big ship, you need big guns that fire consistently. That's how you drop shields. Because if you're constantly waiting for your guns to recharge on something like a Hornet, your damage sustained is going to be lower than a ship gun that just shoots and just doesn't stop, right? That's just something people need to understand, which is good.
And the PDCs and the weapons that are actually keeping your fighters away. And the way that the shield faces work is that they're underpinned by physicalized shield emitters, which are then connected to the core shield generator, or in large capital ships might have multiple shield generators. So ultimately, your first foray should be like, okay, which shield face are we going to try and soften up and dampen to weaken it, to be able to then send in our a squad of fighters to be able to target certain shield emitters, another squad to be able to target the PDCs, or in the case if you're taking a much larger ship, like a Javelin size, which will have flax. So you'll have to basically figure out, okay, this group or this squadron will take on this squadron will take on this, and this is where the hologlobe comes in terms of you're the admiral of the fleet, you're going, okay, right, I'm assigning you this target, and then...
Okay, so now they're talking about what's called the CNC, right? Or command and control. And, you know, in the military, like in Afghanistan, what we would have is we'd have the TOC, right? And the TOC is the command center that would have access to every unit. It'd be able to see through everyone's eyes, essentially, and assign orders. At the moment right now, we do not have an active TOC. We don't have a centralized system to assign orders to groups. We have no tactical capability as of right now, right? Obviously, we're in development. Before everyone freaks out and goes, well, eventually what? It's in development. I know. We've been in for 10 years. I get it. But in order for what he's talking about to be successful, we have to have a very basic interface. And in my personal opinion, the HUD elements that need to be done correctly are what is being targeted clearly, and where that is on the ship clearly, right? So if I give you a point on a Polaris, I say, I want you to attack the shield generator. The physical location of that shield generator should have an icon that pops up for the people that I've assigned that target to, and have it be there. Because otherwise you're going to be constantly looking around, and it's just, you know, it should just pop up. Like, shoot that point right there. Awesome. Gotcha, Captain.
If you're a fighter, you're going to then receive markers, and then obviously you're going to be connected to be able to say, okay, go now, I want you to attack now.
Right, but the markers have to be on the locations, in my opinion, where the actual target is. Not just, what I don't want them to do is have a little indicator that pops up over top of the ship and it just says, target the shield generator. It's like, okay, well, where is it, you know? I understand that as you play the game, because again, what you want to do is reduce knowledge ceilings and increase skill ceilings. So when I give you a target, right, and I target a specific ship component, and I feed that information to my fighter screen should automatically know exactly where on that ship I'm telling them to shoot, right? Because for a new pilot, for a rookie, if you say target the player's shields, he's going to look at you and go like, where the F is that? They won't know, and you want to reduce those things. You want to make it pretty simple, keep it simple, stupid is the whole thing. It's like you're a brand new player, your FC says target the shields, and you see a little indicator pop up on the player, so you're just like, okay, monkey pull stick, fire at location, everyone do good. Like that's what you want, right? You want to give people an opportunity to know what's going on, and keep those knowledge ceilings reduced, and keep the skill. Look, the actual application of getting close to the ship, applying damage, and actually getting like hits on target, that's the skill-based thing that needs to happen. We don't need to bog people down with like memorizing locations on every specific ship. Like, it's a game, guys. Like, let's keep it simple, right?
Because you need to have a coordinated alpha strike. If you just drip feed your damage over time, the capital ship will just be able to absorb it. So this is where you need to be able to go, okay, what's my tactics, what's my high level strategy? And then once you've taken out the PDCs and you've taken down a shield phase, that's when you've got essentially two options. One option will be to board, so you'll be able to then use our hacking gameplay, and then obviously you'll have to fight your way through to the bridge to be able to take over it. Or the other side is then you just, if your mission is to just destroy this ship, if you've taken down those layers of defenses like John says, that's where you then send in the torpedoes. So capital ship gameplay is again planned to utilize all the different roles of the different ships that we've made over the years.
Okay, so it seems like they're still on the trajectory of torpedoes being, I basically have to win the fights, and this is the problem I get in with these guys. They're saying you have to win the fight before you're allowed to use torpedoes. This is my problem, and let me explain what I'm talking about here. When I say you have to win the fight, if you've dropped the enemy ship's shields and you've destroyed their defensive systems, you've dethroned, declawed, and defanged the enemy ship. At this point, it's a floating pile of steel that can't defend itself, can't shoot back, is not effective against your ships or your fighters. That is the end game. Like, the ship has lost the battle, right? At that point, you can bring torpedoes in and just kill, right? I don't think that's the best way to go about it. I mean, think about it. If you're holding on to torpedoes that are basically just a finisher, there's no skill check on using those torpedoes. There's no operations for the missile manager on board something like a Polaris to actually have something to contribute to the fight. It's not like I can fire a torpedo and then TVI or tether guide that torpedo to the target. That would be something cool, right? Like if I launch a torpedo from the console and I'm allowed to take control of that torpedo manually, now it comes down to turrets actually identifying that target. Hopefully the PDCs. I think the PDCs right now are a little bit ridiculous. In terms of how effective they are. But I would like to see more, I guess you could say, hands-on gameplay with the torpedoes. Like, just out of curiosity, is anybody else feeling the same way I feel about torpedoes? Because torpedoes should be something, because right now the torpedoes are basically a very low skill ceiling, very basic, not a lot of thought put into it, just kind of like press green button, and I don't want that to be a thing. I want torpedoes to actually be more skill based. I should be able to launch a torpedo from really far away and then manually guide that torpedo in and have options to turn the torpedo's signature off. So if I guide it, I pick an angle and then I turn the torpedo's booster off, that signature should go down. It should be harder for people to see the torpedo coming in. Like, those kinds of things really matter. It adds a layer of strategy, position, timing that is going to be very reminiscent of something like a submarine type gameplay. If I'm launching torpedoes from long range and then I'm guiding them in manually and then I turn the torpedoes power off, like you can have cool stuff in place where you can't just reactivate the torpedo. Like you've basically decided to pick the angle and you've committed to that angle. So those kinds of things, in my opinion, are really cool. You know, it gives time for the torpedo to accelerate up to a really, really high speed. So shooting torpedoes from longer ranges to give them time to speed up, pick an angle, and then go silent running and have them just scream in super fast to the target is going to be something that is more skill-based for the torpedo operator, only firing one at a time because you can only control one at a time. So you're deciding, do I go volley fire and just deluge missiles, or do I pick my shots one at a time? Like these kinds of things are mechanics, in my opinion, that CIG is woefully missing out on, because it's going to add a layer of, you know, they talk about wanting something different for multi-crew ships, and they don't talk about changing the dynamics of how that system works. We have a Polaris that flies just like a Gladius. It's just much larger. There is no geometrical difference between a Polaris shooting torpedoes and a Gladius firing dumbfire missiles. All that's different is that the Gladius turns faster and is smaller, and the torpedoes or the missiles that fire from the Gladius are coming out at faster rates. So if you want to add a different feel to multi-crew gameplay, you have to have completely different types of weapon systems with completely different types of strategies to completely change the tactical battle space. So there's a reason to use these different types of weapon systems. It would also, in my personal opinion, add a layer of multi-crew gameplay that would be more fun, because you want large standoff distances. You want large distances between multi-crew ships, because if you're right beside each other, you limit so many of your gameplay options. You limit signature options. You limit basically dodge timing. So if you are running those kinds of torpedo systems, you're going to change your dodge timings, right? If you're at much longer distances, you now have time. You have time to decide how you want to, associate with that threat. If you're sending all your fighters to deal with those incoming torpedoes and you're getting shot from another direction, those fighters don't have time to hit the brakes, turn around, come back, and start going after torpedoes coming from a different angle. All these things matter, and this is what I get frustrated with CIGs. They don't seem to get that. They're just talking to us about doing the capital ship warfare exactly the same how the fighters are, and then they're going to scratch their head a year from now, and they're going to wonder why people aren't being successful with multi-crew ships, because the strategy is identical. It's just your ship is physically larger,
Years, and it should be a significant challenge to be able to take out one of those larger ships.
Because right now it is so flippin' easy to kill a multi-crew ship. Like, they want it to be more difficult, but they don't change the fundamental mechanics of how multi-crew ships work compared to fighters. And then, because of right now, smaller is much better. The smaller you are in Star Citizen right now, and in fact, the smaller you've been throughout Star Citizen's entire history of combat, small is better. Small is more effective. It's no surprise that the Fury is still the top dog.
Let's paint a picture here. What's one capital engagement supposed to be?
Well, let's just use save the Idris event,
okay,
if you want to go through.
Yeah, so realistically, when you're coming up to it, first thing you should be doing is scanning it so you know what you're going up against. You want to do a scan on it to work out where are its shield emitters, so then you can then plan, like, we want to take the right-hand side shield emitter down. So we'll mark that as a target, give it to that group.
You might be sending in a terrapin or a forward ship to be able to get scan data that then relays that back to...
Okay, so they're still talking about a networking system.
You on the Polaris and your hologlobe, to be able to go, okay.
Which is only going to make... So for squadrons like Avenger Squadron, we already train. We know where all these components are. There's no need for us to have an interlinked system. It just makes our jobs a little easier. So they're talking about all these just interlinking systems, but at the end of the day, do you have fighters? Do they know where to shoot? And are they shooting at that spot at the right time?
Okay, now I've got some information to work with. How do I then approach it from there?
Yeah, because one capital versus another capital is probably the worst scenario if it's literally two single capital. They need their fleets to...
So this is my problem. Like, so that right there is, in my personal opinion, not a fun solution for multi-crew ships. You're telling me that two Polarises fighting each other is going to be like watching paint dry. Just a show of hands. Who think that's going to be a lot of fun? Because I can tell you right now, that's not going to be a lot of fun. If you are hamstrung to the fact that you absolutely positively cannot complete a kill because you don't have fighters on the grid, to me, that is frustrating. If battles cannot resolve themselves without fighters, that is a fundamental problem with the game system, not people's skill sets, you know? Because if you have a Star Destroyer and a Mon-Cal fighter frigate side by side, there's going to be a resolution to that fight. You know, if you put for all my Star Trek folks out there, if you put the Enterprise E versus a Romulan Warbird side by side, they're going to resolve that fight quite quickly. You know, if you put Stargate fans, if you put a Goa'uld mothership versus whatever the Phoenix is, I can't remember, the human big ship. All these big ships, they're going to resolve their fights quickly. You put a base star and Battlestar Galactica against each other, they're going to resolve that fight, you know? Yeah, exactly, they're emo. So the fact that they're actually designing, and these, don't forget guys, these are the two designers for Star Citizen. They want two multi-crew ships, from how it sounds, to basically not be able to finish each other off because like, they don't have fighters on grid. I'm sorry, that is not the way forward. No, it's not going to work. People are not going to enjoy that.
Reach their maximum potential, so you should be bringing these support ships with you. So yeah, you've scanned it, you've identified your point where you're going to be attacked.
Let's read that. I want to make sure I got that right.
From there.
Yeah, because one capital versus another capital is probably the worst scenario if it's literally
one cap versus one cap is the worst scenario. How is that the worst scenario? I see, that's
two single cap. They need their fleets to reach their maximum potential. So you
of course they're gonna, yeah, right. So augmenting with fighters is gonna allow your fleet to go to the maximum potential. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I agree with that. But two cap ships side by side fighting each other, that shouldn't be the worst scenario. Like, that should be a good scenario. It shouldn't be the optimal scenario, and that's the difference. It shouldn't be optimal, but it's not the worst scenario. You know, like these fights are going to have to resolve themselves in a fun way. Otherwise, we're going to never get multi-crew ships in a place that's fun.
You should be bringing these support ships with you.
Like a support ship, like a Javelin with a fighter screen, is going to kill a Javelin that's by itself. Nobody's going to debate that, because the fighter screen is going to take out PDCs and they're going to take out turrets and yada yada yada. So we all agree that that's the case.
So yeah, you've scanned it, you've identified your point where you're going to be attacking. You assign a group of fighters from your ship or from your fleet, take away their fighters, try and attack their turrets, and then you run another group to sort of bring down those shield emitters. The majority of them will be under the skin, so you need to scan to find their locations and then target them specifically.
Using ADS.
Damage penetration.
So, yeah, I guess that's the route they want to take. You know, they always talk about cinematics, and they always talk about, you know, like the way they're trying to say it is like, you know, when the shields are down, you've got to, you have to go. And I say you have to go into precision mode so that you can actually see the outline of the target inside the ship. I wish that wasn't the case. I like the idea that if the shields are down, like on a Star Destroyer, you've got the two shield balls on the top of the ship. They're clear as day, you know? I wish it was more like that, where the components would actually be externalized sections of the ship that you could visually pick up and see. Not only would that be much more cinematic, but it would also just be much more simple, right? Again, right? It's just keep it simple, but what do you know, right?
Precision targeting, as we should say.
So again, things like...
yeah, I'm not a big fan of precision targeting. I think a lot of folks aren't either.
The two starfighters are great for this role. So you have the Inferno, the Blister.
The Inferno and the Ion are actually not good for this role because their overall DPS and current tuning right now is not very good.
6 will penetrate.
You actually do more DPS in a Mark II Hornet than you do an Ion.
Through, damage it. The Ion, great to bring the shields down to allow those ballistics to go even easier to the hull.
You've got to take out the PDCs as well.
Yep, PDCs as well.
So the PDCs won't just attack missiles and torpedoes, they will also attack other small objects. And so we need to make sure that you've created a safe zone or an entryway and you're punched through those defenses, and then you've got your options of either boarding or destruction, depending on what your objective is.
Sounds like something ideal for a light fighter, just taking down the PDCs.
Absolutely, like light fighter, heavy fighter, but you won't just be able to penetrate the shields on a capital ship because they'd be so heavy. So you'll need to use relevant weapon rate. That's where really the capital ship main weapons come in, because they're the ones that are actually doing the main damage on the shields to be able to soften it up, to allow their fighters and support ships. You can't just roll up and just try and out DPS it. I mean, you can, but you're rolling the dice. You know, is my ship, capital ship, going to be better than your capital ship? Am I going to be able to maneuver it well? Because that's the one thing to discuss about shield emitters. Right now, you have a shield generator that kind of creates a bubble, and we say, okay, this is this face, right face, left wing. And if you look at the wing, if you shoot the wing from the front and it hits the front of the wing, we just automatically work out like, okay, is that the front face or is that the left face?
Yeah, he's talking about sectionalizing the shields into different spots. I'll be honest, guys, I'm not a big fan of sectionalized shields. I'm not a big fan of it. I would much rather have a bubble shield for any capital ship, and have timing, and I say this again, timing based shield hardening. I'd rather have them harden sections of the shields and just keep all shields, either the shields are up or they're down, you know? Burning a hole through a section of a ship, like, it doesn't, in 6 Degrees of Freedom, it doesn't have the same effect on the fight that I guess you could say maybe they envisioned, just because there's so many other angles that you can move against on. Whereas like in naval combat, it's mostly two-dimensional. You're on the ocean. You know, if you had 4-way shielding, it's like I protect my starboard or port side. It's a totally different animal, because in space I could just go above and change that angle, and now, you know, as if I moved around them. Yeah, and we also don't have a top or bottom shield, so it's this weird, like if you shoot at the center, you actually hit all 4 shield facings. So I would much rather see capital ships go to a bubble shield. And to be honest, all ships should have bubble shields, because the sectional shielding, I don't know, if you're going to do sectional shielding, again, Star Wars Squadrons did it better, is have a bi-directional shielding where you take a sphere and you cut it in half, and one section is the front, one section is the back, and you basically choose double front, double rear, because you're either approaching a target or you're disengaging a target. Because to have all these different shield faces, I just think it overcomplicates a very simple strategy of gameplay that doesn't need to be overcomplicated. And it takes away our options, I feel like, because if I drill a shield face, like, I don't know, it just, with bigger ships, you're not going to be able to protect that shield face. Like, fighters are going to drill that hole, and that's just going to be it, you know? So.
And for the player, that's not super obvious. So you want to be in understanding like, okay, well, the shield actually hugs the ship. So we need to know, well, actually, that's the left face. So you as a player can go, right, that's what we're targeting. That's what we need to bring down. Because otherwise, these shield generators are so powerful on capital ships, they'll just be coming back.
Yeah, I also don't see the reason why, like, we should have shielding that conforms to the geometry of the ship. Why don't we have a bubble shield that protects the ship in a bubble? And if a fighter pilot is really good, he can actually fly under that shield, apply damage, and then fly out. Because what's happening is it does 2 things. One, if you have, because you got to think about it as a holistic experience for people in turrets and in fighters. I have to take a big risk flying close to get underneath that shield, and when I'm underneath, then I can apply damage to a system. Like, obviously this would be for the biggest ships, right? Like if you have a Polaris, like the shield should be quite large, you know. It would also, in my personal opinion, allow us physical space to be able to deflect incoming collisions. I think there's a problem right now with a lot of capital ship warfare, and that is people just go kamikaze all the time. So we need to reduce kamikaze opportunities, because everyone who's a salty, D-bag is just going to be like, well, I'm losing this fight, so if I'm going to die, I'm going to take them with me, and they're just going to kamikaze into the other guy, and fights are not going to resolve themselves. It's just going to be a real pain in the butt, right? If one ship's shields are up, you got to think about this. It's like a gravimetric shield that surrounds the ship. So if another large vessel gets close and has high velocity, the shield should deflect that incoming ship. So instead of getting T-boned, it just gets deflected like this, so the ship passes by. And if you have larger shields, you actually have time to deflect that. It's not going to make the ship look so ridiculous, where like two ships bump into each other and then they kind of like fly away, and then they bump into each other and then they fly away. We need physically large bubble shields that encompass the multi-crew ship so that fighters can fly under them, and allow turrets to actually be able to shoot those fighters when they're coming in for those runs. So there's communication between the pilots of the multi-crew ship and its gunners. Hey guys, I got a fighter coming in on the starboard side. Get it off me. It's like right there. It adds a layer of skill for the pilot to be able to execute that risk, and also reward for a smart turret team to be able to identify those threats quickly, spin, and shoot that guy. It also brings them into a physical range that turrets are actually effective, because right now we all know the geometric issue with the game's combat it's not looking good.
Throughout all of that, we've sort of assumed that the target ship is just sat there.
Absolutely.
You have the opposite, like you're on the ship.
The defender is spinning the ship around, trying to put trying to put their stronger side towards the attacker.
You're seeing all this fire coming to this side, so you're now trying to maneuver yourself to avoid that. Counter players, they're trying to take out your thrusters to stop you maneuvering, so it is a big puzzle.
So shields
It's not a big puzzle because the fighters just drill through a shield.
Down, PDC is cleared. And that's where this can go from a ship versus ship to a combined arms thing, which is really what's most exciting to me. This idea that you now have to send troops over to breach, and board the ship.
Yeah, and also you might have to defend against being boarded. So if you're going up against another player, and they've got a Polaris and you've got a Polaris, or when we add the Idris into the game and you're coming up, then you're going to have different mixes of gameplay when you're fighting over whether it's resources, station warfare, all the things that we've discussed previously. We've not really got to endgame yet. Yeah. We're still really at mid-game. Endgame is fleet battles and being able to utilize.
Yeah, we need servers for that, guys.
These large ships, and then that comes back to TTD if you do lose, or you need salvage, or you need repair, or you need to rescue the people that are still on the ship. These types of battles, these types of combat add and are underpinned by so much more gameplay than what we've just discussed today.
Yeah, like the flight model.
And I think
all those things that he just talked about, every single one of them relies on the flight model.
That's where it starts to connect the loops.
Yeah. Now he's starting to get it.
All right, so that's just a little bit about capital warfare. Thank you so much for sharing. Our viewers are going to be incredibly excited about that. The player.
Yeah, excited is the understatement there, Jared.
This obviously makes its debut at this year's IAE, and while these systems are still in development and will continue to come out in 2025 and beyond, just having this vision intact here, people will be able to judge decisions that come in subsequent releases against the direction that we're going to. So thank you so much. Up next, I have to have a very uncomfortable conversation with Rich. He's a player in my D&D group, and he's been a little too min-maxy. So.
All right, so I think that's it.
Let's talk about this, shall we?
Absolutely.
The classic return.
Okay, that's it. So all in all, and again, right, and I've said this before, I have no personal vendetta. I don't personally care about either of these two gentlemen. I never met them. I'm sure if we did, we'd have a beer, have a good time. If you take what I'm saying personally, that is your problem, not mine, right? And that's directly pointed at some people within CIG as well. So my opinion as of how they've explained the combat for capital ship warfare is it's not going to be good. It's just not going to be. There's too many problems with the flight model. There's too many problems with the way that they're concepting this. And unless they start fixing the geometric issue, which has plagued the game since day one, it's not going to change the dynamic. And multi-crew ships are basically just going to be large castles to take that aren't really going to be a threat. They're not a threat now. I mean, if you guys come and watch the stream, obviously you folks are watching now. we kill Polarises like one after the other, right? And we just do it in small fighter groups. And people are obviously going to say, well, in Maelstrom it's going to be different. Okay, well then we'll just bring, the necessary tools for the job, and we'll just kill multi-crew ships one after the other. They're not really a threat, because the multi-crew ships are never really able to apply damage to any of the fighter classes, including the Ion. The only time a ship of big size is going to apply damage to anything else is either a ship of the same size or larger. We really have an inversion right now in Star Citizen where it's the smaller ships that are higher on the food chain and the bigger ships are lower on the food chain, which is a complete inversion how you would expect it. You'd actually expect the Javelin to be at the top of the food chain and the smaller ships to be more difficult, to kind of bridge that gap. But as of right now, if you bring 5 Furies that know what they're doing, there's not a ship in the game that can stop that. There's not a multi-crew ship in the game that can stop that. The only way to stop those Furies is to bring fighters of your own to kill them, and then you get to do what the Furies were doing to the other multi-crew ships. So if you bring Gladiuses and all that stuff, right? Anyway, there you go, folks. That's my point of view on it. If you agree, great. If you don't agree, also great. This is why we have the discussion. But I just want people to understand where I'm coming from, because as an experienced player who's been playing this game for a long time, there's a lot of holes in the way they're concepting this, and it's only going to end in frustration for a lot of people. And eventually, a year from now, when CIG starts to realize that they made these big mistakes and they should have switched more to like the suggestions I'm talking about with the player guided torpedoes, the larger bubble shields, the reduction in ramming, all these kinds of gameplay mechanics that have to make its way in the game. If you don't do these things or somehow tackle these issues, you're going to have a fighter dominated food chain where the small stuffs are always killing the big stuff. And people are going to spend money on their thousands and thousands of dollars worth of ships, which are subsequently going to get murderized, and embarrassed by, a bunch of folks. What I can only describe as Mad Max type Honda Civics with, rusted out bars, TIG welded to the front of their windscreens. So anyway, let's get to now after I was saying all that stuff, let's get to killing Polarises. Let's get back to what we were doing.
After a few minutes.
Sorry, guys. I got way off on a tangent there.
You good? We had to move servers. That server was bugged for the mission.
Oh, good.
But
so we lost our Idris?
No, they're storing it.
We're going to try to keep it.
Oh, nice.
Try anyway.
We tried storing the Idris yesterday, and it didn't work. Did you guys get it to work?
We're trying.
We're in the process.
Because Steve-O tried it, and it didn't spawn in the next day he came back, so it's whatever,
It's a microtech.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hex. I'm gonna spawn a Carrack. So if we want to put Furies on it, we can use the Carrack to get it over there.
So are you guys in another server now?
Yes.
Okay.
Idris is doing the
Red
server.
15 Excedo. If you guys join live public, and the boys will pull you up, and they'll pull you in here, right? If you want to be part of the deck crew and stuff like that for the fleet operations.
I've got my Buccaneer and Hornet set up as well.
I genuinely thought that I wouldn't take as much time on that fleet stuff, but I mean, they just said so many stupid things. I just had to give my 2 cents. Like, fucking hopeless, man. Fucking hopeless.
I like the bubble shield idea, though, where the fighters can come under the shields.
Well, yeah, because you can't solve the geometric issue. They just kite you, right? So fighters are basically...
Force them in close.
Yeah, force them in close to make a meaningful impact, right? It also adds risk. You could stay at range and shoot ion torpedoes, basically, until you knock the shields down, but then you've got to get in there and finish it, right? And I don't like how they've decided to do... what's it called? Torpedoes. Like, torpedoes should be a skill-based thing, and they're literally, like, he literally said himself, he's like, they're basically like, then you can bring torpedoes in. Yeah, but the fight's already finished. Like, you've already won the fight. You've killed his shields, you've knocked out the PDCs, you've declawed it, defanged it. At that point, you could do whatever the fuck you want to it. So, your torpedoes are basically a big show. Like, it's like, whoa, look at all my, look at my torpedoes. It's like, cool. When can I use them? Right when it doesn't matter. Oh, that's funny, man. All right. Can you guys talk in Discord real quick? Apparently, Discord is too loud.
Testing.
All right.
Normal voice testing volume.
All right. I adjusted the Discord volume on stream there, guys. It should be a little better now.
If you want to take one of these ships down into the hangar, Mac, I can't see where the ground entrance is with the weather currently.
Is it that loud? Okay,
I'm trying to find the thing now.
All right, what about now, guys?
Testing the volume.
It's still loud to me.
In front of us, but
No change? Seriously? Oh, I know why. Okay, try talking now, guys.
Testing the volume.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. That should be better. Is it better now, guys? Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. It's because I had my desktop audio coming through and it was catching it twice, right? So now it's very quiet, you fucking guys. Okay, try talking now.
All right, just testing the volume.
Okay, that's good. Fuck you guys. Like, it's good now.
So, could Red 15 get a party invite? I'm on the server.
Hey, Bowtie, can you send me a party lead? I want you to get on the server.
Yeah, I'll send it back to you.
I mean, Calamity, you're mostly on multi-crew ships right now for the team. Are the suggestions I talked about something that you'd like as a multi-crew guy? Like, you'd be like, that would be great? Or you'd be like, like the larger bubble shields, the torpedo systems that are much different than what we have. Were you able to hear those ideas? Probably not, eh?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, first and foremost, ultimately, whatever they do, I'm going to play it.
Yes, me too.
But the torpedoes, I agree. Like, you should be able to use them. At the end of the fight, it's over. Like, yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, you could use whatever you want at that point.
Yeah.
Like an Idris railgun is much more effective because you can apply damage during the fight at meaningful times, you know? So you can really make a difference. Whereas torpedoes, like, they're just going to get intercepted, they're just going to get shot down. So, you know, if you've already stripped the shields and knocked the PDCs out, well, at that point, like, the fight's over, you know? Like, you want to be able to apply torpedoes.
hangar, grab a ship, and go follow your hangar, and then come back with a shuttle.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the way to the hangar right now.
Okay.
It's downstairs and to the left. I don't know where you are.
What do you want us to field?
Well, let's grab the players, and I'll take my Fury. If anybody wants to run Furies with me, then we'll run Furies, and then we just need one Distortion and one Mantis. So we can knock out other Polarises.
I got my Polaris here at Grimex. Do you want me to pull that?
Is it attritioned?
Like all attritions, yeah.
Okay, pull that. Calamity, you're going to be in charge of the Polaris. Grab your team. And all the fighter pilots, I want you guys in Furies if you can. And then I need someone to volunteer to Mantis. I need someone to volunteer to do Distortion.
Get Red. I'm at Area 18 with like half.
Actually, you know what?
So I'll just come over there.
Cancel the Furies. Let's do Buccaneers. I'll get my mix Buccaneer and show the stream what distortions and stuff.
No Furies?
No, we won't do Furies right now. We'll do Furies later.
I'll run a Mantis.
Sorry, does someone already have a Mantis?
I do, yeah, Cruise.
Nice. Put distortions on your Mantis because you're much more useful to the fight that way.
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punches, baby. You can get them at Grimhex.
My hangar.
I can give someone a full Distortion Buccaneer if they want.
Yeah, Polaris is the capital killer, quote unquote, that needs you to disable it entirely to kill it.
Yeah, I mean that pretty much sums it up.
That's exactly it. That is literally it by definition. You know, that is absolutely it by definition. You know.
Look at us, we're getting beat up a crippled guy.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. That's what makes me giggle. It's like in order to apply those torpedoes, the ship basically has to be done to fight anyway.
Look, yesterday when we were messing about, like, we didn't necessarily soft def the ship, but we fucked it up pretty good that we're able to find a spot to get the torpedoes to hit via lock on. Oh, crap.
Yeah, but so are you consistently applying torpedo damage on a locked on target that is chaffing and flaring? No. That's the answer is no, right? So
All right, I'm in the hangar now.
Cleverly, I think you're good. It's coming
I'm
back
at
up.
the ground entrance.
Yeah, my
I'm not
hanger's
landed
beating me
yet.
up right now.
Yeah, I just need the party invite, otherwise no one's going.
Yeah, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight.
Super Vela, do we recommend the Firebird? Yes, if you are not good at the game, you fly Firebird.
Damn.
Hate to say it, but it's true and everyone knows it. If you want to literally just fire missiles and fly away and, you know, roll the dice every time, it's like, oh, I got to get a D12, you know? And you play Firebird.
Yeah, if you can grab one of the Furies or one of the other ships.
Yep. That's the way she goes.
Is that you?
Who just did that?
Who did what?
You got a guy on the ship right now.
Is it a friendly?
I don't know.
Did they have a name?
We're in armistice zone, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Mac likes to make everything end of the world. Don't you, Mac?
Oh, you me, I'm in the hangar.
Oh no!
with you, yeah.
Oh no! Oh, oh no! The hangar's gonna eat me. Uh-oh.
Well, we're by the ground.
Rebel over this side, to the side.
Krovik, if you want to take him over and then bring the Pisces right back.
He's already out of the ship in the Pisces.
Oh,
I can come back in.
Too, I guess. Yeah, take Krovik with you, so he can bring his Pisces back to the ship. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucked the next time I spawn.
Bro, which elevator are you in?
I don't know. I got in when it moved and then it just stopped.
My god, the desync is atrocious.
The desync is totally normal. It's just your eyes.
It's a good sign that the mission's working now.
Did Idris survive the server swap? I don't think it did it?
We're still in progress.
Oh yeah.
What's the present time for CS5? Oh, I'm way above 2 days right now. I have hundreds of kills on this account. That I'm a bad man.
I looked and I had to just keep scrolling down.
Yeah,
down.
I've just lost count, you know.
Fuck, I can't see shit in here.
Yeah, I think I can turn this off. Yeah, the weather here is terrible.
I think the landing bays are this way.
I hop servers and I have an extra large and a large.
An extra. Why is there a mantis in my hangar?
Is that where it spawned?
I didn't ask for a what?
There's a buccaneer in my hangar.
What? That's my buccaneer, and I got your mantis.
Nah, these hangars are fucked up, man.
Wait, which hangar are you in?
Cruisin's hangar.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
does
you-
it have all NDBs? Because that might be my bug.
Well, I have no idea. It was blue and white.
Shit, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that's mine. Does it have a distortion scattergun on the top of it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's mine. Okay, you come to my hangar, and I'll come to your hangar.
Where is the Idris?
Who's got a clown car soundboard?
You Babbage currently.
Yeah, but are you following the Pisces or
Okay.
you just landed?
I selected your hangar, but it didn't select. It didn't actually put me there.
Try selecting it again and then opening the doors at the bottom.
You have to be the one to fly it into your hangar. If I fly into
Oh,
your hangar,
okay,
I'll be
okay.
impounded.
Oh, that's Emo's hangar.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna store my ship so it eliminates my hangar. Hopefully.
I'm so confused. This fucking hangar, bro. What is happening?
Oh.
We have landed.
Honestly,
Nope.
if they add something, they break something else. Like,
Yeah, it's fragile. Good.
You're out.
All right, so
Is it calling this my hangar now?
I have no idea.
I guess.
All right, so
Hangar, comrade.
oh, okay. I think I found my
hangars,
ship.
Daggers.
It was in Emo's hangar, apparently.
What the hell?
Well, I selected your hangar, but I'm not sure what hangar it took me to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna smile and wave.
No.
We're looking for an extra large hangar, right?
Yeah, you're at 15.
Yep.
All right, let's have some fun with this. We don't need life.
yeah.
We don't need life support, do we, boys?
So once you claim your or deliver your Polaris after that whole large hangar thing, you get both hangars.
Yeah, but only the large one is your personal hangar.
Okay.
You get the XL because you have a ship that's big enough, but the large is your personal. The XL is just a temporary.
Yeah. So I went to my large hangar, and then I spawned my Mantis, and then the Mantis went to the extra large hangar, which is really weird.
Neat.
Yeah, I can't go to his hangar. Do you want to pick us up outside of medic, Michael?
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna try and rearm my torps, get more torps in the bay for fighting.
All right, so I finally got all my MFDs set up the way I should.
Oh my god, what is...
Is Buck A tier? Buck is S. Buck is S tier. Same with the Fury. It's S tier fighters are Gladius, Buccaneer, Fury. Everything. No, Hornet is B tier. Fucking terrible.
No, pretty good. It's pretty. It brings it up to A tier.
I'd say that what? Sorry, what?
It's pretty, so it brings it up to A tier.
Well, I mean, if that's how you do it, then Buck is E tier.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, you're not winning no beauty pageants playing the Buccaneer. All right. Where's the mission, boys, on this server?
Daymar.
Oh,
Confirmed
fuck.
it. It's here too.
Let's get over there and take control of the area, please.
Calamity, I'm in your Polaris. Are you not able to get back?
Where can I refuel in Hurston?
Okay.
With the crime stat?
That
Any mining
Pisces or something falling around me? Who is
There's
that?
there's an Avenger flying around. I can't see who it is yet.
Be getting my.
Yes, Tank. All my tier lists are PvP only. But I say that in the tier list. I tell people, like, you know, this is specifically a PvP tier list, right?
I think it's an NPC.
Could be. You need the door open?
Yeah, you can use almost anything for PvE.
If you want me inside you, yeah.
Did Avenger get knocked out of the A tier? Bro. If it's A tier, it's Avenger tier, baby.
Okay, go ahead and close up. I don't want. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Some sort of desync has just happened.
Yeah, your note's down in the geometry hole.
Well, there's a Connie here. And a Terrapin.
You did not go fast enough coming in.
Oh, that's a lot of fighters. Let's get over here and start knocking out these NPCs because it's really... So I have a distortion build on my mixed distortion laser on my buck, so I can assist in distortion.
GCat, you still got the group.
The servers are struggling, bro.
Last I saw, I believe Bowtie had the group.
It's almost hard
I handed it back to him.
because the server's so laggy.
How many mantises do we have on grid?
I don't think we have any at the moment.
One.
Oh, there we go. We have one.
Sorry, who needs a party invite?
Beagle.
Out.
The Beegs.
I'm gonna have to relaunch. I'm stuck
Alright, opening hangar.
Let's get the frames back by killing all these NPCs, boys. One NPC, one frame.
My crosshairs are attached to my head tracking. Is there a fix for that?
Oh,
Third person?
Try it already. It's almost like it's gimbaled to my head tracking.
Try Z for your head movement.
Where you at, Mac?
coming up to you.
Maybe G for gimbal mode. Okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
At back entrance.
It's closed. Ready?
Let's go to Rebels hangers.
Yeah, don't be super slow coming in, otherwise you might get dragged down.
Whee!
Momentum. Scooch a little bit further forward.
It stopped.
Are you soft death?
I don't think so.
Can you move your ship? Yeah. Oh, gentle, gentle.
Thank God.
Whee!
Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, come up to the bridge.
It got stuck.
Last man.
No, that was not.
Oh, now your icon fucking shows up. CIG, fix your fucking.
Asking a lot there, bud.
This is very irritated.
Yeah, is there a players here? Someone say players?
No. The player circling to Idris while we're trying to store it.
Oh.
Do we have a Gladius on site? Just out of curiosity.
Nope, I'm still at Earth.
You or who I was thinking of.
Get G safe, boys.
One of the guys.
Yay.
Got my Polaris with 28 missiles. Up the server hop next time we can fully rearm it.
Playmater, you guys still need.
Pew pew pew.
Alright, I am.
Sorry, say it again.
Are you guys still at 18?
No, we're making our way to Grimax. Take 15. So. Players.
So I've already killed F8s with the Intrepid. Yeah. Dude, the poor F8 Lightning, man. Abso-frickin' useless.
It wants to fall out of the sky.
The Talon, NPC Talon is just circling around the Idris.
There's a player Polaris and a player Star Lens or Max here.
At the mission site?
When got the hangar.
Do we have our players inbound or?
Yeah,
route
just
to
getting.
Grimax.
Got a Zeus too. It's like, oh, somebody ran me. Okay.
NPC or?
Yes, NPC ran me.
Oh, Ripperoni Pizza.
NPC cheesecake.
Bruh.
That's their mission code name, garlic cheesecake.
Yeah, for the mission. Just circling here. Getting like 10, 15 frames a second sometimes. That hammerhead's still up. Once it's down, there should be not much left. The Scorpius Razor. Never mind.
I got him.
Got him. Boff. Is that the enemy Polaris? Yeah.
Player F8.
There's a Star Lancer as well here. You have the dampener on, boys?
Dampener's up.
Let's start with the Star Lancer, guys. Focus on the rear shields.
Now it's giving me the bug. Oh yeah, it's already been granted.
Just hit distortion after distortion shot on him. Where's the power plant on this thing?
Which Polaris?
No, the Star Lancer. Oh, I think I see a cooler.
Anyone still at Grimhex looking to towards Polaris? I will meet you at the medical pads.
We have a bunch of guys.
I think as a general rule of thumb, most of the larger ships seems to have their components in the back.
Looks like he's free spinning.
Yeah, he's disabled. I got him. Get him, boys. Okay. Is that an Eclipse here? Geo something? Is that one of our guys? No? Okay, I'm on him.
Alright, coming in for landing.
Bean 2K.
What if distortion slows down people's ability to quantum drive? Said Avenger, can you shoot your second weapon individually? Is there a binding system? Yeah, I am. I am shooting two different triggers.
Is that good?
Keep going.
Player
Alright.
Zeus.
Where's the Zeus? Kill the Zeus and then we'll get the Polaris together, guys.
Keep going. We're still hitting the back.
Where's our Polaris?
Now we're clear.
Side contact still. We're en route. To
We're about to engage the enemy players here, so we could use you guys in about 2 or 3 minutes once we drop the shields. I'm on this F8.
So fast.
Yeah, I'm on this F8 Lightning.
Yeah, I had to pull off some tops off my rack, put them onto my cargo bay, then rearmed, and then put them back on because my Polaris glitched out a little bit with 4 missiles missing.
Watch out, the F8's chasing the Mantis around. Yeah, I'm just pursuing him now.
Take the Pisces down to the deck.
Alright, we should be fully landed now.
He's down. Okay, where is the enemy Polaris? There it is. Sal dash something. Okay, fighter screen. Engage the Polaris. Tail the back shields down until we can distort them.
After that. Engaging.
Stream, start the timer. Come on, baby.
Further forward in the ship, you're too far back.
Go to the mission sites there, Zakar. I can, Alexander. I absolutely can. And I absolutely will once 4.0 comes out.
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll make another tier list video and go into detail with it.
Who's all like Grim Hex right now?
Their shields are at 50%, boys. Let's get some more DPS on the rear shields of this Polaris. I only see 2 streams of fire coming in, guys. I need more DPS here. His rear shields are starting to fail.
I'm almost back on site.
What's needed on the field? Extra Mantis, Distortion, or
Buccaneer. Give me Buccaneers. Give me a DPS Buccaneer. Shields have almost failed, guys. Keep up the pressure.
Is there anyone en route to Grim Hex to crew up a Polaris, or do you want me to meet somewhere else?
No, this Lucha Grim Hex. Is anyone here who's not in the fighter?
Shields have almost failed.
I am not. But I'm inbound.
His shields have failed. Start putting distortion damage on him now.
In by 6.
Yeah, 6. Are you at Grim Hex?
Yep.
Nice, you're flying the Polaris.
That should be good, right?
Yep. Don't store it. Don't do anything.
6, are you on server?
Not yet. I'm trying to get on.
Yep. We'll log in and switch servers.
Hold on, is the Polaris not in the same server as us?
No, they're talking about the Idris. You guys gotta keep the Idris comms quiet. It's cross-comming and causing confusion.
We've almost taken out this Polaris.
We're here, guys.
Okay, his shields are failing. His EM hasn't dropped. So he's trying to go into nav. We still have Mantis on grid, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, he just cycled his shields, the fucker.
Contact Constellation RAZ. Engaging 4 pigs.
All right, we're gonna need more DPS here because he's shield glitching. This guy. Oh, and someone just collided with me. AV1 is down. Someone in a Buccaneer just went right into me, dude. Gotta love those collisions, guys. Super skill based. That guy looked like he was going for me too.
Alright, who on this ship knows how to dump fire with the Polaris?
Well, there you have it, folks. Another ramming stream snipe. That's marked in the calendar. So far, every day in the last month, I've been ram stream sniped. Every stream.
What's Hanlon's razor again? Never attribute to malice what can be explained by incompetence.
I think it's Occam's.
Occam's razors. The simple,
The most
likely scenario is the most.
Right.
Guys, who here on the Polaris knows how to dump fire?
Like how to pilot the Polaris to dump fire, or how to pull the trigger?
Yes. No, how to pilot the Polaris to dump fire. I have to go.
Okay.
I've done
Pigs,
it.
what's your target?
15 could probably pilot the dumbfire. I've done it once or twice.
Pigs,
If
who's
no
your
one else
target?
Stand by. Other comms.
Yeah, babe, give me a second.
Possible.
Bowtie, you say you know how to do it?
It's just top of the crosshair. Top of the
It's on the horizontal plane on the indicator.
Got another Polaris on grid?
Polaris. SAL is target.
Boing.
Rear shields priority.
Roger. Bowtie, are you here at Grim Hex?
Mm-hmm.
Anderson, you at Grim Hex?
Yes, sir. Just
Alright,
right.
Alright, fly this thing. You know how to dump fire, no?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if he's shield skipping and using the exploit, then we just need to shoot all 4 of his shield faces constantly, yeah?
Yep.
So
The other.
So what we'll do then is each fighter will grab a shield face. So I'll say I'll take starboard or something, and then just keep it from recharging. And then our players will just blast their shields down, and then we'll get him with distortions once he's out of shields.
If you want Avenger, you can jump in the hangar.
Yeah, I'm just getting my Buccaneer back. It's all good, brother.
I'm trying to get in now. Server's full.
New contact, Al Hadron.
Yep.
A Star Lancer. 6K.
On him. Waiting for you.
If it was an accident, then I have an accident every single day during the hours of 2 and 6 o'clock.
OSHA would like to have a word with you.
Right? They're like, you said you've had a collision every single day, sir.
During work hours.
During work hours.
Your insurance must be out of this world.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's funny, when I'm not streaming, I have way less collisions. It's weird. I don't know what happens.
It's just secreting out for you about your membership's extended warranty.
I wonder what's happening here.
The other thing with the shield cycling that they were doing the other day is somebody who's loaded up with really strong distortions, and they were able to really punish every time they tried to cycle shields.
Right, they would sit there with the cannons or the scatter guns on the butt, and as soon as they cycled, they'd start pounding into them, and then when they shields were up, they didn't do anything and waited.
Mm-hmm. It's an infinite amount of space, and A1 hits everything. Wow.
Fights are closer than ever.
Wow.
Lancers down. Back to the Polaris.
The hangar's in Primer now, glitching out.
Yeah, there.
I have a stick.
There's also a Connie, Runicaso.
Anderson has flying rebel. You have the con. I'm out. I'll be back in 20.
Roger. Searching for Connie. No joy.
Yeah.
Shooting a Polaris. Or the Idris.
Hornet DES, perhaps? Is that one of us?
I don't think so.
Okay. Priority target. Hornet DES. Pigs closing 6K.
Third. Searching. Scene 3K.
Is there anybody not on the Polaris that's at Grimhex right now that needs to be?
There's 2 players shooting each other. Excedo and Desurius.
Friendly, I believe.
6, were you able to get on the server?
Excedo's probably friendly then, yeah. Daddy, what a weird situation.
Is that at us 6? You're still working on getting here?
Yep, still working on it.
Roger that. What's your ETA?
Just trying to get on.
Can you add a channel point to redeem a Trump impersonation? I might have to at this point.
Good splash, good splash. For that Connie. Connie is next target if we can find it.
Oh.
He was focused on the Idris, so I don't know if you're wanting to let him go or take him out.
Excedo says, help, I'm getting mauled by an F7. Can we send a fighter? Can we send a fight? You got him? Okay.
He's down, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this elevator has got me, bro. It's got me.
We got an F8 on field, code and something.
Searching.
He's in front of Emo. I'm just gonna pop him. No one's calling it.
Oh, I want to kill that boy. Don't kill him without me.
Silver. Yeah.
Just kill him without me. I can't find him. No joy.
I need to get my make flight great again hat sent to me. I gotta go to my. I gotta make. I gotta wear it on stream. I gotta wear it on stream, dude. It's so good.
A Razor coming back and a Scorpius, and there's another Ion or Inferno inbound.
Got 2 other player Polarises. Mangulator, he's a single crew. Dan 232. Gonna scan now.
Scorpius seen. Scorpius priority. Engaging.
All right.
Splash F8.
Good kill. Good kill.
So I got out of bed, but
Splash Scorpius. Scorpius is down. Next target. Unclear. Call it if you see it.
That would cool new bug.
Does anyone know
Idris, it
what
looks
to
like
do
it's disabled.
when you respawn and all you see is black void, and yet you can still move around and interact with stuff? It's like none of my graphics have loaded in.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Well,
Yeah, Idris might have his power plant taken out.
Target scene Enforcer BDA.
navigate with the map.
3-5.
6K.
Is the Polaris here friendly? Yeah, we have a Polaris that's friendly. Like, we are on a Polaris that's here. Did the server just 30k?
I did. I'm not sure if the server did.
Server seems okay right now.
It's not okay for me.
Splash Inferno.
We got a Pisces coming in here. I'm gonna take that out.
You know what I love? I
Is
love
it a medical Pisces? We can leave it if it's a med Pisces.
I love hearing everyone else have fun while I stuck in the void.
I think they're gonna try and board that Idris.
Alright, I'm just gonna navigate through the map then.
That is not a medical Pisces. You can kill it. No, wait, is it? It's red.
Alright.
4 pigs commits 4 crimes.
I'm not shooting.
Emo commits 4 crimes.
Heading to get the Idris.
If it's an ambulance, boys, leave it. Don't kill it.
I can't tell from where I am.
Yeah. Gonna have to relog because this is.
It's got guns.
I'm legally blind.
If it's shooting it back at you, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Avenger, how's that any different from any other day?
I'm legally blind.
Searching for Star Lancer.
4K out.
Bowtie possibly on station, no eyes on targets.
You've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Begone, creature of the night! Back to the shadow!
Hornet DOO, perhaps. 7K off pigs. Friendly check, is that us?
Since I'm already blind.
Okay, next target.
Did you quit one of ours?
Scene 17K.
Okay, we're gonna find our way back to Grimhex here.
Who's in the Polish chin turret?
We're gonna.
Is anybody at New Babbage?
This is why I can't have nice things.
G-Cat's coming.
15's in main cannon.
Did it store across, Mac?
Bowtie on station.
Okay, got you.
Into it now.
Alright, I'm on the tram over.
Come on.
We're waiting for 6 at Grimhex, correct?
That's correct.
Still trying to get on.
Trying to get on your server.
Yeah, it's tough to get on. Yeah, it's just been packed.
Oh. It just said 99 out of 100 and then it said server full.
Yeah, there's a couple people fighting to get in right now.
Let me in! Let me in! Yes! I made it in! Fuck you guys!
Nice.
They removed my graphics. They're like, let's see him fight now!
Got a Connie on site.
Working on this Star Lancer.
You look like the Temu Maverick. Oh my gosh.
Roger.
For that, you guys get to see Grogu. Go, boy.
There's 2 Polarises here firing torps at the Idris.
Is the Polaris's PDCs working? Or the
Nope.
Idris's PDCs, mean? Probably.
Yep. It's taking hits.
Oh my god. Stop them.
I got ABS.
I'm on the Connie with you.
Oh yeah.
Finishing off the Star Lancer and then we'll be over.
Flash.
No joy. No joy.
Damn. Really?
Yeah.
Rip Idris.
Pepperoni pizza.
Flash Connie.
Alright, we gotta start working one of these Polarises down.
There's one with the red front end over here by the Idris.
Blast him!
Six, you might need to meet us over there. We got to get underway so we can contribute to this fight.
Please do.
You want us to wait just for you so you can hop on board with your
Torpedo intercepted.
Start picking on shields.
What happened? Well, I got a rogue buccaneer to the face, which forced me into a black screen of death. Couldn't respawn, so I had to relock.
Polaris Dan is a 2-man. Polaris Sal is a full crew.
Kill Sal then.
Are we waiting or are we going?
Engine target 2, Sal. Focus Sal's rear shields. Closing.
Are we gonna try and steal this Idris?
That's whatever.
Let's kill these Polarises first. And
Well, should I be intercepting the Polaris torpedoes? Is what I'm asking.
I would say yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Let's see, heard you talking shit again. Sorry, I guess talking truth is talking shit these days.
A lot of people don't like the truth.
That's pretty clear.
We have a Titan named Sal on station.
The coziest, yeah. Grogu's got a good life, man.
Sal is the Polaris.
Alright, finally I'm back. Alright. The Temu Maverick. Such a great comment.
Oh, he blew his own torp up.
Oh.
Nice. Fire in the PDCs. He's firing the torps too close and the PDCs are activating.
Love to see it.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
Honestly. You just don't have much damage to himself?
It's splash damage. It's not necessarily direct hit damage, so he'll take some of it. He won't take all of it. You'd be surprised how many of the splash damage hit you could take.
Rear shield's down on the Polaris. We still have Disto on station.
We have some Disto.
Take us out, Mr. Anderson. Let's get in the fight.
Six is in friendly.
Ooh,
oh, you're here?
PC's out.
Loading in.
PC's if you
Or
can.
finally got back into.
Alright, we're holding.
Obstructed.
Rear shields are down if you got distortions.
Yeah, I'm landing on grid here in a second. I'll help with distortions.
Oh, we got okay. I got this guy here. Jabberwack on site. He's in what is that, Inferno or Ion? Closing on him.
Did you say Jabberwack? Isn't that like the funny staff from Oblivion or Skyrim?
Yep. 5K closing.
Wow.
Let me know when you're on board, Mr. Six.
Copy. You guys are outside, right?
Confirm Sal is the primary target.
Correct.
Okay, I'm 10 kilometers. Going to be starting distortion soon here. Who else has distortion?
Mantis has half distortion.
How's that? My scattergun should do a lot here.
Oh, Idris is dead.
Pepperoni pizza.
The frames just went crazy there.
This might help with frames now once it's destroyed, though.
Or at least the pilot's dead.
He's flipping shields again.
Is he really?
He's trying to nav out.
Mantis, stay down.
All right, I'm distortioning him now. Keep hitting the rear shields, yep.
Such a beautiful pancake, sir.
back. It's back part of the ship. 6.
Here at the bottom? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Is it better to come from below, guys, to help with distortion on this thing?
Yeah, power plant's on the bottom.
Roger that.
It's between the 2 big squares.
If you scan the ship and then go into...
Yeah, I see it. Committed aggravated assault.
Found that out this morning.
You want the back one?
Oh, I didn't have to. I can see it in precision, but I don't have to scan it though.
Scanning helps a little bit. It lets you see everything a little easier.
Oh, really?
Guys.
Alright, Mr. Six, take us out, please.
Oh.
Watch yourself, bro. Getting a little bit tight.
Yeah.
Look at Toiga.
Look at my TVI in front of me.
Finally, this guy's just
His EM is spiking down quickly. I think we got him.
The shield's dropped.
keep wailing on him.
Oh yeah, he's disabled.
Nice.
Okay, let's bring in the big guns. So this is what I was talking about in the capital thing, where like now is the only time, like, but the fight's over. So now our torpedoes can apply. But like
Somebody here in a Titan?
okay, where's our Polaris?
What's the destination?
Daymar, comm relay.
Copy that.
ETM Polaris. Our Polaris.
We are just leaving Grimhex.
Somebody got eyes on the other 2 Polarises over here.
Simons, Closing 7K.
Copy. Thane.
What's he in?
Another Star
I
Lancer.
can't tell you. Looks fake.
Scene, okay.
I don't see it. 7K.
Or
Hold on to your
4K.
Might be that you missed the ship.
Yeah, Star Lancer, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I'm just shooting the I don't want these guys disembarking, so keep an eye on the airlocks. Oh, their engines just came back online. His shields are coming back up. Yeah, I'm putting distortion back on it.
We got the snare up still?
Yeah, we got snare up.
Might as well scan it.
I think he's been distorted again.
No cargo, just passengers. Kill.
Yep.
Flash.
Do we have torpedoes coming in on this Polaris?
Yep, coming.
Yep. Misha's torpedo operator. Just let me know how many you want and when.
Yeah, we're just clipping the engines here.
We have to worry about the PDCs if she's powered back up.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's some hot mic. Just as a heads up.
On the bottom of these guys.
Alright.
Looks like he's disabled again.
Players on
Torpedo's good.
Yeah, set a squad of 4 torpedoes and finish it, guys.
450k, I come into you guys.
Just warp to us.
Yep.
Lol, engines falling off. You going nowhere, boys. So like this is CIG's big like you know, decision on combat. It's like, oh, torpedoes need to be like
Alright, AK from target, guys.
Yep. Just line it up flat as a pancake, and it's standing still. So just
F8, jump away.
Searching for F8.
just keeping it disabled here.
I'm not seeing anyone on this Polaris anymore. They might have just parked.
Oh, did they all run away?
Cargo showing empty.
Jabberwack on the way to.
Oh yeah, they all got off. But where did they go? Does anyone see? Like
Probably
maybe they EVA'd? Or yeah, they probably just quit, right? Are they still on the server? Can someone check for their names?
Do you know what the names were?
Is it the Dan one?
No, it was Sal underscore something.
Sal, yeah. Sal hyphen or underscore.
Like 2.5k.
Either way, finish
How
it.
many
Finish it just for the funsies.
How close do you guys need me to get on this thing?
You can fire anywhere.
Just dumbfire it, just straight as an arrow, right? I don't see any people EVAing outside, so they probably just quit the menu.
You guys got a blue shot on it?
Yeah.
Server was full and I have now PS.
Exodus?
No, he's our guy. Excedo?
Excedo's our guy.
Copy.
Finish him! Boom! Boom!
Oh, did you get a friendly in that?
Alright, you guys have a nice day.
Oh, there was an ion that was parked close to it. All right, good job, boys. Next target.
Double kill.
Finish him. It'll be awesome. Getting torpedo hits without basically already winning the fight.
Stop.
That does happen.
Don't take this from me.
Don't take this from me.
There were two other players here. Anybody got eyes on them? Or did they get away?
No, they probably jumped. They destroyed their objective. They
Oh, that was a pretty cool flare display there.
Okay, let's is it still a Daymar? Let's head back to the like where's the
You want to stop and open your butt up?
Oh, comm relay is over here.
Hey now.
Let's head back to the comm relay then, boys.
I'll stop.
Realistic submarine has to surface to fire its tiny little deck gun to cripple surface ships before sinking them with torpedoes. Sig right, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
Michel's got a Polaris at the comm array.
Let's go. We need.
Angulator.
Can we get snare on him, please?
Does somebody want I'll stop on the players?
Can you open the back end?
Somebody got the
Polaris scene.
Wait, I forgot. This is not an Idris.
We've got we
F8.
already have a Fury and a
yeah.
Scorpius in our bay. What are you trying to land?
Okay, no, you're good.
You thought you were in Idris. Gotcha.
F8 and
Solo pilot Polaris.
A
Mangulators
solo pilot Polaris? Oh my gosh, dude. There's so many of these fucking guys. Alright, let's distortion him. Yeah, we just kill him. Might as well. But the funny thing is, solo or fully crewed Polaris, it almost makes no difference.
F8 also involved.
F8, yeah. Sorry, Avenger, we survived. That's great, but your Polaris didn't.
Got him.
It's like the weirdest flex. That's like a Mike Tyson flex. You know what I mean? Like for the recent fight. It's like, great, dude. You beat up a 54-year-old. Wow. You're cool.
Great butt though.
Bro. Bro.
This Polaris?
Yes. Yeah.
Where's the players at? Yeah.
Yes.
It's like right next to the comp set.
Oh, that F8 got absolutely insta death. Any body kicking around where the ship was destroyed?
Hopefully about 8k out closing.
Fern or Ion 10k Loco Debrider?
Yeah, just blast him.
7.
15.
6.
Mm-hmm.
5. For the merge.
Loca Derider. Some of these names, man.
Merged opening.
It's F8. Heavy fighter in general, really. Fat Fury may need some mobility to the heavy class. Never. Yeah, but like, I just don't agree with the whole design philosophy of heavy fighters, you know? Like, it's a fighter. It should be fast, but it's not, you know?
I'm trying to stay in the rear.
Looks like Mangulator's real shields are down.
Yeah, let's get some distortion on him now.
Splash. Polaris.
Yeah.
Just let me know if you got a good strat.
I'm just underneath shooting at it. So, which one's the power plant? Is it the one that's shaped? Is it the smaller one?
Yes.
The smaller
bigger-
cylinder?
Yeah. The one that has like the attachment, the longer piece, that's not it.
That's the quantum drive.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I not?
I think just.
Yeah,
What?
bouncing.
Where'd he go?
The hell?
That was a big desync, jeez.
Wow. What the hell? Oh my god, he's desyncing again!
He's cycling his shields
Time
too.
skipping.
He's time skipping. Dude, has everyone seen Arcane?
I have not.
It's pretty good.
You seen Pantheon?
Never even heard of that.
It's on Netflix. It's a new one. It's really good.
What's it about?
It's like artificial intelligence, but different. In a bad way. I don't want to spoil it.
Different in a bad way. So like Terminator.
Yes and no, but it's not real artificial intelligence.
It's like
In a
chatbot.
way. No. It's like real people.
What?
Yeah.
I've watched Severance and that was a fun show.
It's uploaded intelligence, not artificial.
Oh yeah. Well, you just spoiled it. Now I'll never watch it.
Oh no, he was trying so hard not to.
Server maintenance. Is the server going to be going into maintenance soon?
Those poor hamsters.
4.0 is going to live, boys.
Could you imagine, bro?
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god. Everyone's like, no, don't do it.
See you guys in 6 weeks.
GF's in the chat.
It's like that meme. Here it comes. And it's got the tornado. Disable him. You have no power here.
Cycle again.
Disable.
Damaged Polaris.
Mangulator.
Yeah, we're
that's
on.
So, that's what we're on right now.
Which I have a new target unlock it, yeah, and that should be nice. That works.
Oh, it's just off distance.
I think we got him, boys. Yeah, his EM is dropping. GG. All right. We need our finisher up here.
Finish him.
Now that the fight's been won, now you can use the torpedoes. Just line them up, manual, wait for them to slow down, and you know the drill. If you miss a stationary target, the stream's gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
No pressure.
Frost Mantis going.
We're all watching with bated breath.
Gotta get them cross-section torps, then you can't miss.
Yep.
Bro.
Cross section.
Crawls.
Alright, guys. Got the broadside now.
Just make sure you're lined up to his trajectory, right?
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, is it gonna be a hit?
No, it's a miss.
It's
only game.
Get the laugh track.
Why you kept
I'll make it move.
There we go.
Ripperoni pizza.
That was the warning shot.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, straight down Main Street. Bonk. Good hit. Well, there goes all its engines. Now finish it. Finish him. We need the Joe Rogan fucking. Oh, the new heavyweight champion. Oh, you've got some strafe associate. Yeah, make sure you're not. When you get a fire, I want to catch the cinematic of this.
Oh, it's dead. Soft death.
Well, hit one more torpedo, just finish it, you know? Make it look cool. Finish him.
So we gotta aim a little right there, huh?
Drop him down, boys.
Finish him!
Rest in pepperoni.
Someone can clip that on stream. All right, well.
Mission hasn't updated, still says it's here.
Yeah, it's glitched. So on this server, it's funky wonky. Let's just go back to the station or the
Back to Grim.
Back to Grim.
Will we catch aggro from it since we're in combat?
Yep.
Yeah. If you're missing torpedoes, you can go steal some off that dead ship now.
It's up to you guys. Want to do that?
It's whatever. It's just whatever you guys want to do. Let's
I
head back.
got another
We still got
player
21 right now, so
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Let's head back to the comm relay and wait for the next player.
Hey, I got another Polaris here.
At the
With
comm relay?
damage notes. Yeah, Dan.
Do you have crew?
Oh,
He's got Dan and.
Oh, yeah, he got
Malby.
turrets. Yep.
Oh, he got turrets.
His nose is already red.
Can we get him tackled, please?
He's got no engine pods, I think.
Is he at the? Where is he?
He's. Where the fuck?
Who's got eyes on him?
Emo Dwayne
Robic has eye on him.
Emo, you got
guys
eyes on
look
him?
like you're
Yep,
about
he's right in
20k
front of me.
away.
Really? I don't see him.
Right in front of Emo's.
Beagle's moving straight towards him.
Shooting Emo. Them turrets work.
I don't see where all this. I don't see where any of this. I don't see where any of this is. Who's hot mic in their kid? Please. Oh, I think I see it now. Yep. Does he have people on board?
Yeah, he's got turrets going. Yeah.
Said I've seen the Mirai Guardian first time today. Looks cool. What do you think about the ship? PvP effectiveness. I think it'll be as bad as all the other heavy fighters, which means they're gonna die to everything smaller than them. So, effective.
His doors are open. Do we want to have a little boarding fun?
Well, he's standing still, so just fucking hit him with dumbfire, boys. Let's go. We don't even have to worry about load 4 torpedoes, line it up, get a proper shot, and just finish him, guys. Just dunk him. We're gonna make sure that there's nobody that gets off the ship. Just stop shooting, guys, and cover the exits. Make sure that they don't get off the ship. Where are which turrets are active on this thing?
The top two we're shooting.
Yeah?
You want me to pop those real fast?
Yeah, get ready. Let me know when you're firing torpedoes so we can back off and not get hit by the splash.
Polaris is about 3k from it.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready to fire.
Good practice, precision shot.
Alright, boys.
Alright, back off. 4 torpedoes in the tube, man. Finish it off. Hold on, is it moving now? It's moving. Is it moving?
Slowly drifting up.
Okay, get close then. Get close.
Moving in closer.
Just make sure you don't miss.
Those
Gotta-
PDCs might be active.
Is it, you think so?
They're not shooting us.
When I scan, I see no one on board anymore. Someone else scan it.
Yeah, no joy. No targets.
Well, then just line up and finish it off and get rid of it. Yeah, torpedoes away.
Cool.
1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit.
Down.
3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Yeah, good job.
I can't be blamed for rolling though.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Whatever happened to our Idris? Did it ever?
It did not carry to the server.
Bummer.
We realized the Polaris was better.
We got
Okay.
17 torpedoes left.
Okay, let's go back to the comm relay, please. And we shall wait and set a trap. Maybe someone else wants to go think that the mission's up, you know? That was the point there, Master. I was trying to get a BSG feel for it. Mm-hmm. Said, okay, do you at least think it is a decent flagship for other interceptor fighters to use? A decent flag. Sorry, I'm sorry there, 9. Said, fair enough. Everyone waiting to use their fancy Polaris and proceeds to get shit on by small handful of fighters. Yeah, but the Polaris is nice because you have a fighter bay that can deploy things that actually can win fights, and those are fighters. Plus, it's fun to just fly around and hit stuff with torpedoes, but it is not an effective, like, you would not bring a Polaris. Like, there is no PvP reason to use a Polaris right now. Like, there just isn't. The only time to use a Polaris in PvP is to kill other Polarises, and only to save time, not to actually have a meaningful, you know, fight. But that's just because the state of multi-crew, they're literally useless. Right? Nothing beats a team of fighters. Except for teams of fighters.
We found for saving time that the Retaliator worked just as well.
Yeah, there you go, eh?
And it only takes 1 crew.
Yeah, and you can get, what, 6 torpedoes on it?
Yep.
So, or you can just do 2 eclipses. You know?
Perseus might have a decent role since it's such a small crew size with big firepower.
Said only the PDCs are firing.
3.
3? That's it?
Pilot, 2 turret gunners for the size 7s. All the size 3s are bloated.
Target Alderon, 15k, planet side, bearing 360.
Seen.
Roger that.
Staying 18k.
Not seen, but I'm moving towards what I think. Oh, and he's in a. Do we got him tackled?
He's tackled.
Our first catch of the day.
Just 5-4 firepower.
Power down your shields, Hallcraft. There's been pirate activity in the sector. Oh, aren't they fun?
Splash.
Yeah. Do you have anything? Oh, it's just sperm suit. Mm-hmm. He did. Is that an A1? That is an A. That yeah. That was an A1.
A1 killed an A1.
Uh-oh.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Dreschel, thank you for the laugh skis. Well, what do you think, boys? Different server time because this one's glitched, or what?
On a new pond.
New pond? Back to Grimhex, boys. Let's go. New pond. Let's do it. We should scatter and then just find a server that has an Idris. And then consolidate on that server.
Alright, boys.
6.
Yep.
Take us down to SCD-1. We'll restock the torpedoes and we'll give ourselves some time to lose our aggression before we pull it forward.
You can also restock at Grim too, eh?
If we're red, we don't want the station to shoot at us.
Oh. All good.
Are we gonna pull some sped hooks off?
Oh yeah, Grimhex is shooting at me.
Yeah, be careful. Mm-hmm. Good old schmuckaneer, boys. Store my Drake. And let's get a name on this server so we know which one not to go to.
It's 440.
440, roger that. Euro or European or US?
US.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And more importantly to SCD-1.
Mm-hmm. The issue is with Perseus is going to be the same unless they, as we've been saying for all 2024, fix master modes and with increased turret gunner effectiveness via bullet projectile speeds. Yeah, but be careful because CIG is infinitely how do I say this? I worry that they're going to do this thing and change the parity, but they're going to make it so that like you basically just can't avoid, you know what I mean? Like you got to be careful because CIG just I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be like, oh, turrets can't hit, so then they like make it auto aim on all turrets and like triple the velocity, and it's just like, well, now you've suppressed all movement, you know, and it's just like that's what I worry, you know, is it's gonna. That's what makes me worried, but we'll see. So Sig is an infinite number of monkeys. No, don't be mean, right? Like that's like you got to be careful, right, guys? Because like you can easily slip into the like, oh, rah rah rah, CIG sucks, and that's not what we're trying to promote here. You know, it's just, you know, I like talking about the issues specifically. Don't make it personal with people, right? I mean, I'm one to talk, but it's just we gotta try. Like we gotta try, you know.
Because the only issue with Sega is the decision makers. No one else is at fault.
Yeah, like I want constructive criticism because that's how we're gonna get changes. Like if you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I go on rants and fucking fly off the handle sometimes, but genuinely, like I want them to be successful. It's just Yeah, I do get to the burnout stage, you know what I mean? I'm kind of at that burnout stage where like I care less about formulating it in a way that's like palatable and very polite, and I bubble pad everything and everything's all sunshine and bunnies. No. Like I'm done that stage of criticism. I'm just like, this is how it is. If you don't like it, sorry, that's the fucking truth, right? It's just, you know, because I just don't have the energy to give a shit, because they've fucking burned me so many times. It's like, all right, guys, you know what I mean? And you either fucking take it or you don't. I don't know. That's how I see it.
Bud, I need you to bubble wrap me.
Fuck, give your balls a tug, bud. Let's go.
Bubble wrap me in some fucking bubble wrap, yeah.
Feed Grogu.
But I brought my pitchfork and my torches, and I want to use them.
I want to use them.
I spent those channel points. Feed that cat.
I'll stand by, you fucking guys. How did you land? I don't know. Streamer privilege. I'm kidding. It's probably because I hadn't fired on a player within the time zone, right? So it's like a couple minutes, right? There you go, Grogu. Good boy. Glad A1 and crew have moved on. Yeah, Loco. Well, there's no more Idris, right? So it's like, whatever. We'll gallivant to the next event and goof around, right? All right, so Pursuant, do you have a well, hold on. I might have an event. Sorry, why can't I join? Also, why am I leader? Am I not able to join if I'm leader?
I also couldn't join any servers.
Oh, here we go. Anderson, you have party lead at the moment, okay?
Roger. I'm in an Aussie server at the moment, so you probably don't want to join off me. If you want Gappo speaking.
All right, let's see. So this is US 020.
You want me to restock the ship?
Yeah,
are you able to?
You may have to.
Yeah, it's got.
Astro, thank you for the love, buddy. Good to see you.
If you can restock, go for it.
It's giving me the menu. To
Loco, and I might be able to get my stuff.
All processing. Do we want to pull off some missiles off onto the loading bay and then restock again, so we have more torps in reserve?
Grogu, what are you doing, buddy? You scratching the back
Get
of my...
to that other server, otherwise I'd say yes.
All right, someone want to join me on my server here? Because there should be, well, we'll see.
Actually, Pursuant, how long do you think that would take?
For what?
I'm not sure, Digi. I'm not sure, to be honest. The F8 Lightning is the only fighter that I'm really like, I've never been a fan of, and...
It was Red that was talking.
Red.
It depends on how many people do it, because we can only put 14 onto the bay, and they come out relatively quickly.
Yeah, let's throw some in there.
Yeah. Does someone want to check, because I'm checking on the process thing. It's just showing us processing on my scene. I don't know if we're restocked or not.
Looks like we're stopped. We're good.
Well, I'll put it to you this way.
Just need a hand track the beam, and then you can just... And we just need to make sure the ports are unlocked, and we can then...
So, to answer your question, I personally don't like the F8 Lightning or the Ares Ion, but you should always buy a ship based on what you want in the ship. Right now, both those ships are not performing very well, but you should never buy a ship based on its current performance. You should buy a ship based on what you want it to be and what it's designed to be, and if that's something that you want to play as, you know? So if you like the Ares Ion, you should buy it. That's what you should buy a ship based on, because as patches come out and things change, the ships will be tuned and balanced in a way that they will be good at their design choice. So don't ever buy a ship based on what its current effectiveness is, because you're going to get disappointed when they change it, right? That's kind of how I always put it. I personally don't like the F8 Lightning because I think it's too large. It doesn't have a good weapon loadout, and it just looks dumb. It just kind of looks stupid. So to me, for all those reasons, I'm not a big fan of the F8 Lightning. Alright, so target status. All right, boys. Who's joining my server here?
I'm trying. It's full.
Gunner got on.
Oh yeah, the Idris is on the server. So get on my server now, guys.
According to chat.
Well, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, you're right about.
Do you guys bedlog with the players?
No, we gotta go back to
Yeah,
Copy.
you can't bedlog, and like that's something that they really need to do for multi-crew ships as well, eh? Is have some kind of log off mechanic for the multi-crew ship.
How many torpedoes did we manage to store? Just a handful. Let's go ahead and restock and get underway so we can get over to that other server.
We should be restocked now. Just
Looks like we got 8 off just now.
Yeah, 6 are snapping, 2 are not.
Oh, 2 of them are not snapping
What
in.
is this fucking Sarge?
Put them off. Try stopping onto the grid.
It's at Aberdeen.
It's Aberdeen. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go, boys. Best speed. I need fighters in Aberdeen as soon as possible so we can secure the grid for, well. Said I have the Scorpius, but it seems not worth it since it's always solo. So I was going to upgrade to a different heavy fighter.
you guys ready for Grim?
No, one of these torpedoes is
Restocking.
lazy.
Copy that. I'll hold.
There we go. Should be restocked again.
Alright. Is that torpedo, the loose one, going to be a problem?
Yeah, it looks like it's not gonna.
We can just try and toss it out once we get.
Toss it out before we get underway.
Yeah, let's just toss it out right now. I'm gonna open the door.
I gotta say, I hate this scattergun.
Well, you could have put sucker punch cannons on instead.
I know, but
Why did you choose the sucker punch anyway?
why did I choose the sucker punch?
I remember Andros talking about going cannons over repeaters.
Yeah, the sucker punches are cannons.
Over
The
repeaters.
cannons
Why?
have a larger burst area.
Yeah.
Their AoE is larger, so for big
I
capital
just fell
ships, you
through
want to
the
be able to AoE
bottom
through
of the
their
ship.
armor.
I'm getting on the elevator now.
Okay.
So what's the
distortions.
difference?
Repeaters are better for small ships because they have higher DPS.
Said fighters should be no larger than an arrow. Yeah, the size of fighters in Star Citizen is very large.
I'm good. On the elevator.
Whose Polaris is this?
That'll be mine, Red 15s.
Okay, come up to the bridge because we're going to have you take over as soon as he brings us into Grimm so you can land this and stow it.
So what happened to the widgets you had on the screen with your access?
Settled in.
So
Let's do
I,
this.
I used to have sticks, yeah, a stick overlay, but it bugged, and the guy that developed it died. So, or so I hear from the grapevine. So it didn't get worked on anymore. So I was using it as a browser source, but because the website that it was running off of just disappeared, you know? Yeah, makes me sad.
Way to get it back on the screen if you want it back.
Yeah, I love a stick overlay. People, I like showing people like where my sticks are moving, right?
Yeah,
And do the offline one.
what I did.
By the way, serious take, thoughts on MFD visibility. Watch my video. I I go into detail, but long story short, terrible. Yeah. Said with F-15 and F-14 are pretty large in real life, and we're meta. Yeah, but the F-15, like, the F-15 is significantly smaller than a Vanguard. Just putting it out there. Also, most of dogfighting in those days was beyond visual range missile play. So, and in actual, like, you can be physically large in aerial dogfighting because it's much more based on turn angle, energy conservation, momentum than it is like profile size, you know? So being a big bird in today's modern, I guess you'd say, combat space isn't as big of a downside as it is in space. In space, drones would reign supreme, and the smaller the drone and the faster and more deadly it is, the better you would be. It's that simple, you know?
Do you know stop on this on the players?
I don't think so. Just need somebody to operate the little elevator on the inside by the torpedoes.
I got eyes on the Idris. Idris is on the server.
Good.
Comms around Aberdeen are down.
Excellent. Excellent.
I see a Polaris and a Connie.
Let's get them, boys.
So many people. You guys having fun?
Yeah, man. That's what happens when you turn your brain off.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do with Star System. Just turn the brain off.
Yeah.
Monkey pull stick. Have fun.
Watching this show on Netflix. It's a German show.
What's it called?
Assassin's Man for Man or something like that.
What's it called?
Whenever he shuts his brain off, he kills people.
Alright, you want to take over now?
Wow.
I count 3 bodies on the player Polaris.
Nice. What's the ETA in our players?
Landing it, ready? Ready?
So everything in SC is massive. Have you seen the Nova Tonk? Yeah, I know. Wow.
So on the distortions, is ability like more distortion for the scatterguns or the cannons?
No, scatterguns do significantly more distortion, and for getting big ships down, like, why not, right?
Yeah, they're just gross to use.
Yeah. Gross. All right, there is an yeah, so there is a Polaris here. Do we have a Mantis close by?
I'm on grid.
It's close by.
All right, let's
Mantis on grid.
all right.
15, you are muted, and I need you to land the Polaris.
Sorry.
Let me know when you want it down.
Are we moving?
Weapons.
Oh, that Polaris is hurting. You got a torpedo sniped out of the tube.
His front shield is almost down, eh?
Yeah, he tried to fire a torpedo in the...
Idris PDC was like, excuse me. Oh yeah, he's got a couple.
Idris did not consent.
Like, get out of here.
Dampener is down.
Yep, we are engaging enemy Polarises and destroying them, and then we're gonna steal the Idris and continue to blast. Oh, that one got through.
Oh,
yeah.
Not a perfect system.
Oh, the Idris's back door is open.
Is it for you, Lucky?
Yeah, let me know when you're here, 15, so I can jump out of the pilot chair.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. You can take it away.
I'm on board the Idris.
Trying to get in behind
Well,
you.
That's one way to do it. I'll try to keep that
shit.
Polaris from torping.
Yeah, we're not close enough yet. You can take it.
Yeah. I was gonna let you hit the
Oh,
Astra.
we just missed.
All right, I'm gonna go steal the Idris then.
Do you have a kit A1?
Yeah, I got full kit. I'm prepared this time.
He's learning.
Wow.
Can't bust your stones now.
Yeah, I just flew the Buccaneer right in the back. Oh yeah.
Oh, that Connie picked me up. Someone
Oh,
wanna kill
well
that
that's
Connie,
not good.
Flash Gordon.
Torp just hit you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's not good.
Yeah, can we get people on flashbang 17 in this Connie?
Can you stop those torpedoes from hitting, please? In any way you can.
I'm trying. I need this Connie to not be harassing me.
Eh.
There you go, gateway's open.
Someone help me stop this Polaris from hitting him with torpedoes.
Move out of the way. Okay, got it. Okay, entering the pilot seat. Get this thing out of here. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, why can't I? Is the pilot seat in the like the left side or right side? Like it's pilot seat, right?
Side.
Yeah.
They're actually labeled.
Am I soft death or
You might be distorted.
am I distorted? I hope not.
Yeah, it looks like you have no power.
Oh man.
I think you're soft death.
No, I have like gravity though on board.
Your IR's at 0 as well.
Oh. That's not good.
Sounds like more like distortion.
Oh no. Oh no. There's some players looking at me. Someone stop the torpedoes!
Yeah, I have to reopen it. I'm going too slow.
I'm down. What the fuck just got me? NPC walked up and shot me with a shotgun. Yeah, trade. I got him, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna commit Sudoku. It's whatever. The Idris is fucked. Like it's just floating in space. So. Yeah, I got on board and then it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if the engine's gone, does it totally bork the ship? Bro, go off.
Reopen those hangars again.
Off.
15.
Off, Grogu, off. Fucking guy. He sits on top of the computer. Like, you're not supposed to be up there, bud. Computer has to breathe.
There you go. And the doors are open.
He's trying to trick you into using the squirt bottle.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, they're just to meet us. Alright. Okay, well, can we kill that enemy player's thing? Can we get it disabled and tackled, guys?
He's very tackled. Kill him.
He's very tackled.
I think there's legit 3 mantises on field right now.
Well, then let's kill that Polaris so it doesn't finish off the Idris.
Can lead invite Rask Taslo, please? To the party.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure how the Idris is crippled. Like, was anyone distorting it? I hope the power plant doesn't just get destroyed from the torpedoes, you know? Because that could be... It could have got his power plant just straight up destroyed, right?
Alright, we're here.
That is a
Alright, Polaris
possibility.
crew, return to menu, please. Mr. Anderson, you have the con.
Right, sir.
So yeah, but you can still interact with the MFD even if that happens A1.
Did anybody just get launched into space?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Not the only one.
Yeah.
Grimhex
maybe.
is loading in. We're not that far.
It could be because I went straight to my server, so it deleted my hangar.
Back in a minute.
Zero. Again, right? Again, when it comes to buying ships, guys, like as a solo player right now, both of those ships are you doing it for PvP or PvE? Like player versus environment? Sure. For just shooting NPCs, the F8 lighting is fine. But any players in game, like if you fight any players, you'll just get absolutely mangled. Even the Intrepid will kick your ass. The fucking Crusader Intrepid will kick your ass. A starter ship can kill the F8 lightning.
Is it A1's server trying it on?
Yes.
Okay.
Aaron. Rogo, what are you doing?
Venture, you want a fully kitted retaliator?
No. No, I want a fully kitted kitty. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here, you. Yes, you're so cute. Yes, you are. That's what you get for attacking my chair, which I've destroyed. Dude, the back of my chair looks like a fucking murder scene, dude.
He's trying to nav out, get distortion on.
Get him.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Wait, man,
Because my cat does the same thing.
There we go. Intrepid meta. Could you imagine? Dude, that thing looks like a bag of hammers. It's truly awful. Yeah, like we were all waiting for an awesome like Crusader ship, and then they come up with that Lego brick, and I'm just like, what? That's like Crusader? Do not disrespect my Intrepid. It looks terrible.
The Lego brick's thematic with the power changes, though.
Is it though? Ah, gosh darn.
We got MFD powered bricks, Lego bricks.
I should put a spacesuit on in case I need to get out. Said, how would you go to prison if you're not set to Grimhex? No, it'll automatically put you to Grimhex if you have a crime stat and you die outside of radar range. It'll just put you in Grimhex.
As long as no one has your bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Or call to arms, I mean, it does.
And don't die in a trespassing zone.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Hey, when we're trying to get on your server.
All good, brother. In the meantime, we got that players tackled, yeah?
Yep.
Said, is the lightning really that bad? Yes, it is. Yes, the lighting really is that bad.
Yeah, we just wait until we can make the A and F with like 35 billion G's worth of maneuverability. That's the one.
Oh, we need a new flight model for the F8 to be fun again. This is what we really need.
Hashtag soon.
Yeah.
Where's the ship at? Is it Crusader or the other location?
The mission is in Aberdeen, so is the tackled Polaris.
Cool.
Ooh, careful.
Said, am I a fool for wanting one? No. CIG is a fool for not giving us ships that are actually fun and enjoyable. You know? So, you're never the fool for buying a ship you like. I'll just put that out there. Right? CIG's being super foolish right now when it comes to their ships and all that stuff. Said, sorry, when I missed what you said earlier about where the flight stick overlay went. Guy died, and the website went down. End of story. So what do you want? What do you mean when you say Star Citizen flight has bad geometry? Did you watch my YouTube video where I break it down and explain it and use graphs and all that fun stuff? If you haven't seen that video, go to YouTube and type in Star Citizen's geometric issue. Watch that video because it will explain it as clear as day. Said sorry when I missed what you said. Yeah, sorry. All good, brother.
It may be worthwhile setting up a bot commenter. We would be honored. Thank you that video. If you would join us.
Define, welcome to Imperial Navy. Said Avengers going to bonk future Phase 3 missions now from the server. So give a starter ship 17 Gs of acceleration, but most quote-unquote supreme fighters only have 14 Gs. That's not true. There's most of the fighters are above 17. The heavy fighters don't have... So it's basically got light fighter tuning. Light fighter tuning. What a joke. Said, since 2013, I love the concept of the Hornet tracker, but the scanning gameplay is ever evolving. Right, and again, right? In my personal opinion, ships like the Hornet tracker should be the interlink systems between fighter groups. So a Hornet tracker has, let's say, 10 times the detection range that a regular Hornet has. And as long as the Hornet tracker is within detection range of an Idris, that Idris can interlink to that tracker, which then that tracker Hornet can interlink to the other Hornets around it and be able to relay information. So if you knock out a tracker Hornet and they're far from their capital ship, now they've lost their ability to communicate via pings and targeting and orders and all that stuff. To me, that's what you'd want. Like, that's what I think they should be more interested in. Like, in every infantry group, you have a comms guy. Like, in every flight squadron, you should have a comms guy, and your comms guy is going to be your tracker. So whether it's a terrapin that's kind of hanging around off grid, or staying with the fighter group, but because the terrapin is so tough as nails, it kind of is like a tank. That's that's the interlinked system. So let me show you this, guys. Here. Oh, here we go. A1's fucking paint shop.
Did somebody say paint?
Yeah, here we go. Fuck, here we go, boys. So just to give you an idea here,
we would be honored
if you're
join us.
If your Idris has a scan range of this, or sorry, if your Idris has a scan range of this, right? And your tracker Hornet has a scan range of this, which will make the tracker Hornet blue. Okay.
Ah, damn. Mantis down.
So there's your
I think I
Idris.
just crashed the desktop. Yep.
Oh, you're so beat, son.
So there's your Idris. And there's your tracker Hornet. Okay. Then what ends up happening is the tracker Hornet, let's say distance-wise is, let's say 20 kilometers, right? Like that. Just so I make sure here that I'm not going to be in trouble. 1 second, I'll just get my speed up. Just pick a direction. Just, there you go. So if my tracker Hornet is over here, I can see that. My Idris can obviously see me. So if I have Hornets that are along with me, so I have Hornet 1 over here, Hornet 2 over here, right? Hornet 3 over here. And so what's happening is this tracker Hornet can interlink with all these other Hornets. Okay. We'll make the Hornets diamonds here like this. So there's Hornet 1, Hornet 2, and Hornet 3. The Hornets can't talk to the Idris because their scan range is too low, right? but the tracker hornet can see the Idris. So if the tracker hornet can see the Idris can see the tracker hornet. Okay, there's an interlink system between those two, and then the Idris can talk to the tracker. The tracker can then in turn talk to the other hornets that are within its battle group, and so your ability to command becomes significantly larger when you have these interlinked comms ships basically in your flight squadron. So you'd be able to go much farther from your main ship and be able to still assign targets, and the Idris will be able to actually see what's going on in the fight, which will give them a better idea. So you could put you could put you could get as creative as you want. You could put a terrapin over here. You could put another tracker hornet over here. You could put a Carrack over here with an even higher scan range, all that stuff, right? So what ends up happening is you create these these concentric circles that overlap each other, because in space it's all spheres, right? And what it's doing is it's allowing you to see farther and farther and farther and farther, right? Does everyone understand what I'm explaining here? This is how an interlink system happened. Like Lockheed Martin has a system with their F-35s. This is how modern jet fighters are working on a higher radar scale, right? So what happens is these systems will interlink with each other, and a target that an F-35 cannot see will be seen by something else, which then gets relayed to the target, which then the F-35 fires a missile from beyond visual range that it cannot target, and whatever target is being fired on can't see where the shot's coming from. And that's just because it's a giant spider web of who sees what and what information is being sent across that network, right? But a very basic understanding of that is, yeah, if we have tracker hornets, the tracker hornet can see the mothership that relays the information to that group. But if you lose that tracker hornet, okay, if the bad case scenario happens and you make a wrong turn and oh my God, and the tracker hornet explodes, that flight group goes dark. You can't see them anymore. So now you have to make a choice. Do we come back to a closer distance so we can actually see what's going on? Do you use your TeamSpeak and Discord to relay information to your flight team? Be like, hey, we just lost our comms guy. Let's pull back. Or, hey, we'll stay out here. We know what's out here. We know what threats are coming. We're going to stay out here, and then we're going to make our way back, right? Just something to consider. That's how, in my opinion, they should seriously consider doing their tracker hornets, comms, that kind of stuff, right? So
trade that all back for more slots on the server.
Trade that for more slots on a server. Bruh. That's correct there, Baguette.
I just want PlanetSide 2 comms.
PlanetSide 2 comms?
Yeah, it was so good.
What did you like so much about that?
You could split your chats up between like platoon, squad.
Yeah, so that's
chat.
So we can do that with TeamSpeak, is what we do, right? We don't need it to have in-game stuff, but I mean, I'm down. But if they give us the fleet functionality, we should be able to do that, you know?
Exactly.
That would be awesome.
Plus my immersion.
My immersion.
I'm on Polaris now, so.
They have an immersion for more slots, please. Did the Idris die, or is it still up somewhere?
I don't know. I'm at the
The pilot was killed at very least, but I don't know that the ship itself was completely killed.
Oh, let's set up my MFTs here.
Do you want me to take the Polaris out of the hangar or just leave it in the hangar?
Leave it in the hangar for now.
Give up a slot in the server in a minute. I gotta head out for dinner.
There we go. Alright, so you guys are still chasing the
Polaris.
Wait, the incursion site's over by Microtech, but you guys are by Hurston?
Yeah, it moved.
Yeah, the mission completed and it moved.
Or where to move. We should head there once we deal with this Polaris.
Microtech, by the sounds.
going to scout it.
This is weird. Like a weird. That is very strange. All right, I'm coming to you guys now. I got distortions. Let's get this guy distorted. Yeah, I'm down to use other. Teal doy, like anything that's going to allow us to be able to visualize, like for you guys to see what I'm inputting, to help you guys understand how to fly.
Ross DM'd you a way on how you can do it.
There we go. Getting distortion in now. Oh, we're getting close to distorting him. Oh, I think we got him. His EM is dropping considerably.
Yep.
We got him. We got him. Let's keep up the distortion on him so he doesn't turn back on here. Do we have our Polaris inbound?
No, we can't get in the server.
Ah, damn.
I think there might be 2 of us in the server.
Roger that.
He's pretty red. We might be able to do it.
Okay, let's just focus on the main body guys and DPS them down. There's a bunch of guys on board that thing, though. All right, you know the drill, boys. Center body, drain them down. That's where the majority of the hit points are going to be, right? So. See how long it takes just to burn them down with guns. Oh. Can someone scan? Tell me if they're still on board.
No, on it.
So far, yeah. Got 4 bodies.
4 bodies on board, yeah.
Door just opened.
Yeah, which door?
Port side.
Oh, the main hangar is opening.
Main hangar.
I have an idea.
Boarding action.
Hang in there. I'm on. All right, let's go. Let's play. Let's play ball.
Is something to exit or just?
I'm gonna ship another scan.
And party leader invite Brascaslo, please.
I'll get you, brother. I still see them on board.
Got one. Yeah, I got one.
Nice.
Okay, well, took a whole mag to the face after he died, but whatever.
Was that you, Ross, that I just added?
Yes. Confirm. Thank you.
Can you scan it again? Tell me if there's people on board still.
Yep, still seeing.
How many?
2, 3. Still seeing 4 others. Sorry, 3 others. One's an Argo Atlas.
Could be 2 left. One of them's dead.
Okay, well, I'm on the bridge. There's nobody here. I definitely killed one. Yeah, watch the doors, see if they try to escape.
They might still be sitting in the turrets.
Oh! Oh, he jumped out of the room on me. I'm down. I ran past. He's in the room at the bridge, like the room that's connecting the bridge. Oh, there they both are. Oh, who just got wasted? So they're hiding in the little, like, so they're both in the neck, like just in the hallway, like by the bridge. You know what I mean? They're coming to the hangar now. Yeah, should be able to steal a Idris soon here. Do we have anybody coming in to kill these guys? There should be one guy visible in the hangar now. You could just shoot him with ship guns. You could just shoot him with ship guns. And then there's only one guy left, and he's just standing on my body.
Oh. Drifting a little too fast for me to maneuver.
Yeah.
6, are you in yet?
Negative.
So what's the status here, guys?
I think there's like a few of us have gotten in.
Virus is it is up and running, but not crewed.
Yeah, there's no captain on the bridge right now.
When you're down there, the new event is live.
Just blow this thing up.
I think I just killed one of the guys in the hangar.
Okay, well that will be the last guy. So the last guy standing on my body, like connecting like the bridge, just like if you just head down the hallway, if you look, yeah, he's on the left-hand side, like right in front of you. Whoever's walking in right now, he's you know, he's like just walking into the wall. He's okay, he's right there. Oh, who's that? Is that, oh, that's okay, so there is still a hostile. I thought you said you killed someone in the hallway.
I thought I did. They may have the bed spawning.
Oh, the bed spawn. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Is somebody in the main hangar? Okay.
Yeah, he's shooting.
I've just landed.
Yeah, there's a guy in the main hangar probably. If you kill him, yeah.
I wouldn't. That's dangerous. He ran back.
Very dangerous.
Just disengage. Crew, whatever.
Just get a bunch of guys on it and kill them. There's only 2 guys.
Is he back in the door?
Yeah, he went back. Now they're coming out now.
Can somebody from Red 15's hangar come get me in the lobby? So won't let me press this button.
All right, who's okay? There's a naked guy running up now. Who's naked guy is that? Oh, they're definitely spawning on the medic. Okay, you traded?
Yep.
Well, we can't keep trading guys because they can just respawn on their ship. Okay, whatever. I'll just respawn then. Fuck it. I just killed myself. Yeah, because they have a medical base, so damn, we need our Polaris to finish it here. So they just run back to their bodies.
Another guy in the main hangar.
Yeah.
Note to self: always secure the mid hangar.
Oh, like the med bay, but that was just me on board.
Yeah, of course. With one, you can't do it, but
I can't believe I got to the bridge and there was nobody there.
Hornet. Now
Triggers the self-destruct, right?
Oh, I've done that.
Right, nose of the buck. To blow up the Hornet.
Can you shoot him?
He's hiding under it.
Can you shoot him? I only have distortions.
You know what would be cool is if you could go to the medical bay and turn off the respawn function. Because if you take the ship, you just turn off the respawn bed. And that way, you know, people aren't just spawning in and just Zerg swarming, you know?
You used to be able to do that.
Really?
Yeah, you could clear it.
And then cut it off.
You could what, sir?
You used to be able to go to the bed and clear all spawns.
Oh! Well, fuck.
But that was a while ago, so I don't know if you can still do it.
You can have somebody lie down in the bed though, and then when they go to spawn, they will have
Yeah, but that takes a person to...
Yeah, but that's a way to block
There's
spawn
4
from
beds.
being possible, so they have to spawn back at their
There's
home location.
There's 4 beds.
Oh, so you have to lie 4 people down in the beds.
Yep.
Wow, yeah, that's... Yeah, you might as well just put one guy there, and when they respawn, just kill them.
Yeah, but people,
You know?
people have actually gotten temp bans for that, which is
Yeah, but like...
their own system that's the fault of that. But
That's not fair.
you don't want to risk that, right?
That can't be a bannable offense. Like, that system's broken. Like,
Somebody got a
you
temp ban
have to play
for
around
doing
it somehow.
Yeah, but I feel like there was a different... I feel like there was a difference... There was something else going on there, you know what I mean?
No, the guy who they were doing it to wasn't even the one who did the report. Somebody else saw a clip of it and reported them. The guy who they were doing it to was a good sport about it.
I think the issue is you can't choose where you spawn if you're already set to the ship.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just get fucked over.
Yeah, it was something to do on a Carrack, and there was a guy, and all whatever.
There you go, you got him.
Yeah, that guy was trying to retrieve his kid in the hangar.
Oh, you got a guy?
I killed a couple now.
There's 2 bodies in the hangar.
Nice.
So they
Ah,
keep
fuck!
coming
I should have just stayed. Someone should just take it. We go there and set the self-destruct, and just be like, "Get off the ship."
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
You self-destruct while distorted though.
No.
Well, the ship's no longer distorted. They just, you know. All right. Let's see here.
Just so you have a heads up, A1, we're missing the pilot, myself, Rebel, and I think one other person from being able to get in. Just haven't been able to.
All good. Just keep trying, man. It's all good. Do the best you can.
Emo's on server if I get a group invite when you can.
Yeah, that's so can you go to the medical bay and clear all that stuff? Like, is that...
No.
Yikes.
Comes to the body again?
You're the owner, I believe.
I see him.
Yikes.
Good job.
Did you kill them all?
No, I'm outside in my Hornet, but I can see into the hangar. And I killed one guy with kit, and then 2 naked bodies have tried to get that kit, and I've killed both of those guys.
That's funny, actually. That's really funny. Get out of there! Okay, well, I'm gonna grab some kit, and then we're gonna go back in. Because there's only one guy left with kit. So, we just go in there and...
Probably. If they're still rushing that guy, then yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, and then we'll get on and sort him out.
No Russian.
The doors open at my body. There's 2. One with kit.
Not seen.
Door just closed. He's like right side of the door. Headlight on. He's leading my body.
Splash. I mean,
Good
kill.
kill. He's downed, not dead.
I don't see his body anymore.
He glitched through the elevator. Oh, he's back inside, and I'm dead.
Oh, good. That's fine. We've got control over it anyway. And when we get our Polaris sim, we'll just finish it off. But this could be kind of funsies, just to...
I mean, this is interesting for us and them, so...
Yeah. Like, we're just trying to... I want to take it and then set the self-destruct.
Well, he's using his tractor beam to try to get your body.
Back in. By the
Don't take
Hornet.
that launch. Don't take that launch. Please see a launch.
There's a naked underneath the Hornet.
All right.
There's a kitted guy in the hangar in front of the Hornet, right at his nose.
Searching. Seen.
Game crash, so somebody else can log in now.
Six is in.
I think that
Nice.
guy in chat here, Delm, was one of the guys in the Polaris.
I think you got him. Now we have 2 full kits in the hangar bay.
Nice.
They're closing the door.
Oh, that's so smart.
All right, knock the shields down and disable it again, guys.
6 crashed out.
You don't want your pizza?
I'll take pizza.
Oh, you want your pizza? What am I gonna eat?
I'll take
Like,
pizza.
you shoot-
Oh, so you're good. Oh, yeah, okay.
Can you shoot
Hey,
that hangar door?
someone's got pizza?
That's right.
And you didn't bring enough for the chat?
God.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, bring it up for cool class.
Yeah.
Are you on server?
I am. I am on the Polaris.
Okay, I think I know my issue. Hold on.
I got on server and crashed.
Did you guys end up finding another server?
Why were you looking for another server? Is it for space or what?
I got sent to prison like an hour and a half ago. I'm just now getting out, so I didn't know if I needed to hop servers.
Oh.
Yeah, this server's got an active Idris. Let's go steal the Idris, guys, after we deal with these guys.
Oh,
You just
there
pop
we
in
go.
this Polaris, or
Yeah, like just knock the shields down, disable it again, so that we can pop the door open. Does someone have like a Eclipse or something? Just finish it.
A1, I think we're waiting for Rebel and 6 to get back on the server, and I think we should be good.
Okay.
Don't wait for me. I'm doing work-related.
Yeah, but do any of the pilots have like an Eclipse they can just grab and just finish it?
I can head out there in Eclipse if I get there in time.
Yeah, just
If you guys want to take off, go for it.
start knocking the shields down, guys, and we'll disable it. So because they might try to get away, right?
It's still disabled.
It's not disabled. The shields are up, yeah.
No.
no?
And EM's at 0.
Oh, okay. Never mind them. Well, then just keep shooting the shit out of it until it's dead.
Yeah.
Shoot them! Do we have anybody else that has like kit on to do boardings? Or maybe we should send 2 guys down, grab their kit, put it on, and then we have 3 guys with kit, and then we just go in there and sort them out.
The owner's about to pick up kit and then go.
Is anybody else from the Idris or the Polaris not in yet, other than 6? Okay.
Bruh.
Just got in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Said Lorville looks like it. Thanks. What?
Boys, let's get the red hanger.
Lorville looks like it. Lorville for what? Said, want some good weapons to slap on the F8C. Where to buy them? Looks like. Oh, sorry.
He's floating. He's out right here in front of the Mantis.
Oh, like someone EVA'd?
Yep.
Blast him!
Tagged him.
Yeah, do not use
He's
the
dead.
hangar
He's dead.
elevators on this server at Lorville. They do not work.
Well, one of their kits is now outside the ship.
You got him? Someone scan it. Tell me if there's anybody else left on board. Grogu, off the computer! Off! Off the computer! Go! Off! Off! Off!
2 of them are on it.
There's still 2 left?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're coming, A1. We're getting ready to leave as soon as
Oh, good.
6 gets on the ship.
Yep. Going down the hangar now.
I'm just debating on how we want to approach this. Like, do we want to just go in there and board them, like, for lols?
Yes.
You know what I mean? We're committed now, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Love the boarding action, yeah.
All right, let's goof around here.
They've got cargo on board we can yoink.
Do they actually?
Yep.
Yeah. Once we get close, you want to take the boys. I'll stay with the ship and do the boarding action.
Yeah, sure. Works for me.
Let's scoop up this body here.
Yoink.
There's the elevator out again.
No, that's
soft death.
Soft death.
Front landing gear. Front landing gear.
I got it. I'm sending it down for you now.
The sorry, the Polaris is now soft death.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, everyone get off it. Let's go. Let's go to the mission site. All right, where is the next mission site, by the way?
Microtech.
Microtech.
Bruh.
Okay.
I heard that. Fuck. Of course it's a fucking Microtech.
Where are you back?
Where else would it be? I need to fuel up. All right. All the way to Microtech, boys. Let's go.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey. Welcome to join us. The crew, the players needs more crew, right? So get on there.
Yeah, I'm downloading the game now.
Nice. Excellent. Grogu, stop chewing stuff, you old bugger. Come here. You're just being a fucking shithead today.
Alright. I think we're ready to go.
Just be a little shithead.
Isn't that what cats are known for?
Grogu, stop. He licks. He like it's like he threatens to lick my cord. So like that sounds so wrong.
That's crazy.
Gateway is prepared for takeoff.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Wow.
What did I just join?
Don't worry about it.
Intervention.
Yeah, so like, okay, like I have a braided cord that connects my headset, and Grogu will sit there and he'll just lick the braided cord, like he's doing that right now, and I don't trust you, buddy, because that lick could turn into a like he could just chew through it.
Rebel, I'm joining the server now.
Okay, don't leave.
Hey,
Come here. Come to Red Singer.
Back down.
You little, come here. Stop chewing it. Stop chewing the frickin' cords. Stop.
Oh, no one to go, boys.
Struggle. Okay, no more chewing cords, understand? Yeah? No, Grok!
Send the elevator down, would you?
I got you.
You should be at Grimhex, right, Dagger?
Yeah, what was that you were asking there, Dutch? If you can use my Disney Plus, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use Disney Plus. Just sign in and play. Or watch whatever you want to watch tonight.
Okay, thank you.
So that guy on the Polaris, that was his first time playing the game, and he's like, "Oh, that was so sick."
Good for him,
That's
man.
cool.
That's a good attitude to have,
They were
man.
really good sports, yeah.
Tell him to swing by the Discord sometime.
Get over here!
Admittedly, don't know how to send the elevator down without
he's a
being on
griffer.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Patricians should have higher burst at size 5. 85 Gatlins has better sustain. Wrong, because ballistics lose 50% of their damage. So whatever your DPS says, cut that in half. That's what you actually have.
75% if they got shields up.
Cut that by 3/4 then. Yep. Yep. You heard it here. You're welcome. The more you know, boys. The more you know. Grogu is threatening you to have a good time.
Alright, I didn't mess with this elevator. It went back up on its own. I'm setting it back down.
Still waiting for Dagger.
Yeah, that's what I figured. For some reason, the thing does not want to stay down.
Alright. Wow.
Everyone wishes they thought of that first.
So, I mean, I was arguing for attritions. Yeah, no, attritions are better. 100%. They have a much lower target time to kill than almost any other weapon system in the game. Actually, I think they are the highest DPS weapon system in the game right now, right? Atricious?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
they're
looking, that sounds right.
Yeah, they have more damage than the CFs.
Oh yeah, by quite a bit. But they just don't have the velocity.
No, yeah, the 800 meters per second difference.
That's
Well, no, they're 1,000 meter versus 18,000, 1,800.
yeah, it's still a big difference.
Huge.
800.
For dogfighting, I would 100% go with CFs then.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Can I get a pick up at New Babbage?
Said wait until
Tiger, give us a
the
second.
special event pyrotricians.
The hangar elevators aren't working.
I also can't quantum. I think this might be a 30k.
Oh, bro, don't say that.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe I'll be able to get in server. Sweet.
I don't know.
I
just quantumed. It just took a really long time.
We're coming back down, Dagger. I don't know what this fucking elevator's doing, but it's not listening.
I'm on my way.
Huh.
You guys doing some more Polaris shenanigans?
Oh yeah, buddy. All day.
Pause it? That's weird.
Most annoying thing is I can't set route. Like I can't go into my. It just gets stuck on calculating when I try to set route to Hearst.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Skill issue.
Dagger, did you hear me?
Yeah. The Idris is here. I don't see any players on grid though.
Mac, Frost can pick you up from the outside loading area. And then I can just hot drop you by the Polaris or something.
And Pinhead get a party invite?
Who is it?
Pinhead.
Yeah, I got you. Are your friends, Pinhead?
We should be.
I just my game just full shut down.
Something's going on weird. I can't actually control my ship. If you would join torque and balance, even though I took no damage.
Hamid, oh my gosh, how do I pronounce this? Hamid Mogadashi?
You're gonna send me a button.
Hamid Moghadashi. Welcome to Imperial Navy, buddy. Alright. Finally on Microtech. Is it on a moon, boys, or is it on Microtech?
Moon.
Do you know which moon?
I'm
CeeLo?
CeeLo? Roger that.
Leo.
Roger that.
I don't
did
see
you
any
crash?
players on grid yet except for me.
Yes. I crashed straight to the desktop.
I'm not sure.
What are the top turrets looking like?
Rejoining the 7 now, though.
They did not there, Copperhead.
I just had to leave the server because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, the game still thinks Red's in the game, so he's good.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Who wants the nose turret? Because I gotta be up top for boarding.
50 will take the nose turret then.
Server
load on.
chug.
Once I load in, but I
Oh my god.
currently sat in the captain's chair so I can call the gate. Wait.
Alrighty.
There's a player Polaris here. Reckless JM.
Oh yeah, the Idris is here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's here.
I'm on grid working through some of the AI fighters.
We're just waiting for Red and then we can go.
I'm in. Either.
For God's sake.
He's super open.
hang it
Let
up.
me know and I'll drop my dampener.
Copy.
And hand him down the turret.
They've never implemented a queue
Power of
system for
vengeance.
servers. It's crazy.
That's cool. He was able to open
Yeah, if you use the hail command from the hail screen on the ship, you can call it. You can call it for any seat as long as you have access to that.
You can also
Becomes
call
general.
it from your mobile class.
Yeah.
I was unaware.
Wait, what? God, what is going on with my fucking pip system right now, dude?
Not all the way up. What the fuck?
Who's
Hold on,
coming to
it
pick
looks
me
like
up?
it's partial. It's closing. It's closing you back up. It's closing back up.
Frost is, and just 2 GMs out.
Let's set my keybinds again.
Red, are you able to open it again?
I
if we can do
requested it from my mobi glass.
Okay.
This
This is like that glitch that one day when Calamity was trying to open it. It looks like it's open, but there's like little things you can tell and it's closed.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be on the water.
Raj, I got your party marker. I'll pick you up and drop you at Fest Third. You wanna like
There we go.
grab another ship.
Man, I really missed the power triangle.
Yeah, I keep using it. It's not there.
Like, it was just so convenient. Oh, you're in the scythe? There'd you get?
I'm in
to
a
begin.
Oh,
Did you
I
see
see your
that?
mantis.
There's
Yeah,
two doors.
Yeah, it looks kind of fucked.
it's a hammerhead.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay.
Ooh, almost got hit by an NPC.
Red, just make your way up here just in case it's somehow you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. NPCs. Oh, Avenger Titan. That's definitely an NPC. Nobody flies the Avenger Titan.
Hey.
Hey. Oh my god.
Is it opening for you guys or no?
See.
You're KO back.
No. Is it opening for you?
No.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to the bridge now.
Maybe Red has to get in the pilot seat and do it. I mean, he opened it the first time. I
Yeah.
saw it.
I opened it when we came in him as well, so.
Yeah, just like.
I don't know, man. It's bugs. Just set it back down, let him get in the pilot seat, open it back up, and hopefully.
I'm literally even through the bridge for now.
You can do it from the cabin chair, right?
Yeah, I did it from the cabin chair.
Is that you coming in?
Just use the hail.
There's emo.
There's an imposter mantis.
Do you think this
All
will
right.
fit?
There's an
Is it cute?
imposter mantis.
There can be only one.
Wow.
Or two.
Cute.
Arjek made it to server. If I get an invite, please.
Copy.
I got you.
Maybe that's why I closed because somebody got out.
I've been trying to spam join. Get back in.
Oof.
Oh, Misha, you gotta invite him.
Oh, I have it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I gave it to you. I couldn't get in for some reason. And
Triangle
that's
is the
why.
strongest shape.
Yeah, Pinhead could get an invite too. I never got one.
I'm in.
Yeah, I don't have your. I don't have a friend request from you. Misha's gonna have to get you in, brother.
Who needed the invites? Pinhead and
Larry. And Arjak.
RJ. Okay, got you, guys.
Received. Thank you.
Thanks for the pickup.
Yep.
You can just drop me off at the flares. I'll jump in the flares.
We'll meet
Got
you
it.
there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mac, where are you?
I am on.
So they fixed it to later
Player
versions.
Polaris on grid.
Reckless Jim or Reckless MJM.
All right, well, you know the
I'm
drill,
on the
boys.
Mantis.
Let's
I'm
go
with
get
the
them.
Mantis.
Alright, we'll meet you at Microtech.
He has 2 people on board, one in the nose turret, 1 pilot.
Oh, okay.
The queue disappeared. I'm not seeming able to gain anything.
I feel like there's gonna be so many like
Alright, let's just set
super
it
low
down,
crew players
let him
just
get in the pilot seat and see if
dicking
that's the
around.
difference. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep killing AI until our Polaris gets here. I don't want to sit there and shoot him for 10 years for 2 people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably come a time in the game when the cost of losing a Polaris will be high enough
That you don't want to solo man it.
that the people that will actually be worth putting enough people on it just to make sure that you decrease your odds of
Alright,
losing.
it's all
as much as
yours.
possible.
15.
Yeah.
Engineering should help with that.
Oh, now it's opening.
Yeah, I'm in the co-pilot seat, so I can fly the ship with it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, as soon as we get out, we'll switch back to 6, but that works.
Oh.
Just-
Yeah, as soon as you get in the seat, though, I lose command.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take it. Sorry, I'm out again.
They're missing the Idris. They're making
Wait, how is my distortion is gone? Like it's not even on my ship. It's something blew it off. I'm gonna go repair it. What the fuck?
Oh my
I-
god, thankfully.
No distortion for you.
I press the fire button. I'm like, where's my gun? I'm like, oh, it's gone.
Do you want to take us to Microtech right now, or are you good?
It's not even
I
on my
heard you were
ship.
talking shit earlier and just
Six.
popped off somewhere in
6, take us
transit.
to Microtech.
Bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
then,
We'll go to the nose gun.
If the Polaris wants to meet at OM1 Clio to pick up Mac.
That's fine.
How's your download coming around, Dutch?
halfway.
Nice.
6, you good?
Finally got back in.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just trying to set the damn map, and I forgot I gotta be out of here for a minute.
You good?
There, my gun's back.
Much did that cost?
10,000. How do you feel about military components being pulled from shops? Well, military components right now are absolutely useless and terrible, so I'm not really going to care about them right now. But I do think that, yeah, better components should be found in the game, not purchasable. End of story. All the best stuff should be rateable. You know what I mean? Like it should be stuff that you want to
Work for it.
Yeah. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point? You just buy everything.
And then there's no game, yeah.
Yeah, it's just give me all the best military components. Oh, Grogu, off the computer! Off! 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 Get off!
Get him! Get him!
I have to take a little plastic stick and like push him off. Like, get off!
Get that,
You know those
you ever get one of those spray bottles? Spritzer?
I can't do that on top of my computer. It's gonna get in there and like.
I guess so.
you know those like anti-bird spike things? You're gonna have to get those.
Yeah, like Grogu just doesn't get it, man. It's like, dude, how many times do I gotta tell you this?
I think he gets it, he just don't care.
There's a
He's
few
just like, can I get
smells
away
that
with it?
Cats really hate. Like, just get some lavender scent on your computer and spray it on or something like that.
Oh, really?
But
Well,
citrus is orange that they don't like.
There's certain, there's like certain things that cats don't like. So if you have it like taste like that, or say he gets it on his paws once or twice, and then he will not like it.
Put a sheet of
Yeah.
tinfoil on top of it.
If I remember correctly, I
Oh,
believe it's
tinfoil,
foragers,
yeah.
'cause that's what my grandmother used to use in her garden to keep the cats from.
Yeah, but it has to be something that's not going to block the airflow.
All right, where's this hostile Polaris or this player Polaris?
Tinfoil with holes.
He's just floating out here towards the edge by GCAT. He's far side of the comm array from the moon.
All right.
You guys scanned him.
Yeah, he's got 2 people on board. All right, boys, come help me knock the back shields down this Idris then.
Idris, roger.
Did the players show up yet?
We're inbound. We're gonna meet you at OM1 at Clio.
Raj.
Time to steal ourselves an Idris.
Are we working on the Idris or the Polaris?
Idris. The Polaris enters the AO, then we'll kill it.
Looks like his front door is already open.
Front?
Yeah, Idris front right door.
Not on my screen.
Who's on
Let me,
Torps on the Polaris?
let me know when the back door is open.
Heyo.
Oh, yeah.
Who's manning Torps on the Polaris?
Take that as a nobody.
Nobody's on the Torps on the Polaris?
Thought you were.
No. I was sitting on the back turret so other people could do it.
I've got aggro from the Idris currently.
Nice. Give me those rear shields, baby.
Does anybody want to do Torps on the Polaris? I mean, you can.
Yeah, it's torpedo and main battery. It's the best spot on the ship.
Say again?
It's the best spot on the ship. Like torpedo and main battery duty. It's fun.
I mean, if we're about the board, I could relieve whoever so they can go.
Yeah, I'm currently on one of the bridge remote turrets because just to be able to easily kind of go to board.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, it just takes forever to try to get back up from down there. Like,
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
it can affect the time, and then next thing you know, everybody's squirted out of the ship we're going to, and it's pointless.
Squirted out of the ship.
Yeah, we got a squirter.
All right.
There were decisions to make there.
Great.
Bucky go burr. Why is there a freaking Argo cargo here?
I think there are moles in there too.
Yeah, sorry, moles.
It's their AI.
Cargo.
I don't know.
I've got aggression from the...
Carter.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about we let Mac do the Torps then? Because we still gotta pick Mac up.
What if that Idris wants to mine some Quantanium for fuel?
It's mining Bitcoin right now is what it's doing.
I think I get to do the Torps too often. Gotta share the wealth.
Donor's off the field. I'll be back in
Because
5.
slicers aren't that smart.
Who had that bounty on me, bruh? Apollo 117.
You're still in person?
Microtech.
Oh, Microtech.
Yeah, Microtech.
We would be honored if you would join.
Players on grid?
Cleo, Cleo, one for pick.
Nice.
Isha.
Yeah, what's up?
Check your comms.
6K out.
So it's here.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Get ready.
Can you guys see it?
Raj.
Its rear shields are red
Fell
now.
out.
Why'd you do that?
Alright, if Reckless JM charges me for interdiction one more time, I swear to God.
Here, get back in. I'll drop you closer.
Is that back door open?
We're trying to get the back door, like the back of the ship shot, so I can sneak in.
You guys coming to the players, or?
I gotta go pick up Mac.
Yeah, I thought you were like right on it.
No.
Wait, do we have a party marker for him?
Yeah,
I got a marker for him.
We could probably just go get him.
I don't see him.
JK.
His rear shields have almost failed.
I'm in.
Mac secured.
You on board,
2K out.
players?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
Invite favored one available, please.
Let me know when I can drop.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Nice if I could see the space, like, I guess you could say. Oh, took a couple hits there.
All right, I'm clear.
Oh.
You're good.
Just shot at me. Bruh.
Oh, this is the bottom of the ship.
There we go, another good stream. Like pissing in the wind shooting this thing.
Mac, to your left. To your left, Mac. Right there. Up.
Oh, here we go. His rear shields have almost failed. Down to the last couple percent.
Up some more. You should see the button.
And then shoot the back door open, boys, and then we'll test our
Make sure
luck
you
here.
Close it upward.
Ouchie.
I'm on.
Roger. Make rid of the torps. Right, 6.
Yep.
A1.
I do. Yeah, I got. Yeah, roger that. I got scatter guns on. If people are wondering.
That's down what? Below the hangar.
It's on the same level as the hangar, towards the front of the ship.
Oh, that's teleport.
Ooh, teleport. Whoa, it's really teleporting now. Holy smokes! Oh my gosh. Dude, I just got rinsed by PDCs when that lag caught up.
Players on board.
We're meshing.
A1, are we attacking the Idris? Is that the plan?
Yeah, get the back door open.
Roger that.
Unless we have these hammerhead.
Anderson, the boarding party is going to be switching to TeamSpeak.
Roger.
When we board, can you liaison for us?
Absolutely, sir. Rebel, are you're gonna take it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to take boarding.
Oh, okay. Yep.
We're gonna try and go for a disable, but if Rebel, if you get on board, just let us know.
Back door is open.
Back door is open.
That's what she said.
Back door is open.
Roger that. Back door is open.
It's shield cycling.
Where's the
Fucking PDCs, bro.
I got you, Mac. Just hold still. Is this you right here, Mac?
Are we leaving this other Polaris?
Get up on me.
Are we what, sir?
Get up on me.
There's a second Polaris here.
Yeah.
A second Polaris?
Do you guys see?
Yeah, the Polaris.
Whose Mantis just got absolutely.
That was me.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm good. Lost an engine.
So you're not good.
Yeah, so you're not good.
I'll be all right.
It's okay.
Cargo level. And then go back.
I like
towards-
his optimism.
Dip upper lip and all that.
Can you stand up or no?
Keeping G's kind of low until you guys get in position. We're 4K for Idris.
God, the
Idris is
fucking
still active, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I keep trying to sneak up on the back of it, but the PDCs target me and push me away. I'm like right behind it.
If
What's
there's
max on
another Polaris on grid, you probably don't want us off because we're manning turrets currently.
Yep. A1, do you want us to switch to the Polaris, or do you want us to help you with the Idris?
Well, the Idris' back door is open, so we need to steal this Idris.
All right, guys, let's get ready to board.
Back over here.
Fucking PDCs. Yeah, the PDCs got me.
Yeah, join us in team speak there.
I tried to sneak up on him, but oh no, I'm locked into my Buccaneer. I can't get out either.
You have to wait for it to drift to a stop.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, okay.
Right, Anderson, we're hopping over.
Roger that.
Can I not exit the...
Got it.
There we go. All right. That's the insta aimbot PDCs. Mm-hmm.
How do you switch missile types now?
Scroll wheel.
That's it.
Can you stop the players for a second so I can get on board?
Copy. I'm gonna pull some distance. I'm taking fire.
Who's flying the players?
6s. I don't have.
Yeah, just stop dead and back up like 100 meters, and I'll get right on board. Yeah, just back up, steady. Okay, too far forward. Come back.
Give me just.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
That's all stop. Go for it.
Okay, I'm 200 meters from you now. Just strafe up like 2 second burst. That's down. Strafe up. Sorry, I apologize. Strafe down because I'm inverted.
Okay.
I apologize. It's down. Steady.
We got players, fighters on site.
Roger that. Do we have names? Do we know who they are?
They're by the Idris. I'm down.
Okay, steady.
There's 5 or 6.
Oh, do we have names?
You in?
Not yet.
Looking.
Oh,
I'm sorry, they're by the enemy Polaris.
Oh my goodness.
I'm at.
See anybody I recognize it?
Yeah, there's a bunch.
VCR.
We're taking hits, buddy.
VCR player? Yeah, I recognize that name.
In.
All right, let's go. Ah, G-forces.
Ready check. Ready check.
We're taking.
I'm
on board. Let's go.
Copy. Just trying to get a better position.
Do we have any fighters in the air out here? I don't see anybody.
Alright, enemy Polaris is on our 6, guys. Click the clear. Any Polaris is engaging us.
All right.
I have
Mr. Medic.
All right, A1, we're not offloading guys currently, right?
No.
Russ, going to hit mini.
I'm trying to get my speed
All
up.
right.
I'm trying to get off
Who do we currently have in this guy right now? Like, how many pilots do we have? Do we have enough to fight? Was it 6 or 7 of them?
Guys, we're gonna need to do something about this Polaris on us.
Big CTA. 1 minute.
Cold ETA.
Ready
One
check.
jump.
Oh my god.
Pinhead ETA. 5 minutes.
Okay. Well,
Alright, guys, can we take this guy out here?
drop dampener and let's reposition and get organized here.
Yeah, 6. Go ahead, try to get
So,
our fast. Start
drop
shield.
dampener.
Drop dampener, guys, please.
Drop dampener and bounce to a safe spot, and we're gonna get repositioned to see how many pilots we got. Is it too hectic?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, my mic was not working. I'm sorry.
Shave Stanton.
Corn, please drop the dampener.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got aggro.
Yeah. It's a players on players fun. Yeah. Should grab some furies. Okay, everyone come to. Let's see, where is it? Is this an OM? Let's not sit on an OM point because it'll be easy to get bumped.
I'm off
Yeah.
OM2 or so we're good.
Oh, you're not at 0 on the site.
Nope.
Nice. Okay, then what we'll do then is bring us to a research outpost just below us, and we're gonna reposition there because there's Armistice Zone, and I'll get my fury and stuff, so at least I can contribute to the fight here. You know? So find a location on the planet that we're above. And I want all fighters to consolidate on this new objective area. So we'll get repositioned here, find out who we got. And bring Buccaneers or, you know, dogfighters.
Bluebird's on server. That's PAX, isn't it?
Either way, let's go have some fun here. Let's land on. Do we have a mining outpost on this planet?
Decimal 13.
There's a research outpost here.
Yeah,
Ryari.
yeah. So come to the Ryari Deltana. Is it McGrath or Deltana?
There's Cantwell and McGrath.
Okay.
Pick one.
Cantwell.
I'm at Cantwell now. It looks.
Cantwell. Go to Cantwell. So everyone regroup on research Cantwell here on Stilo, and then we'll get repositioned here. Yeah, I was trying to sneak on board the Idris, and I got like right up on it, and then the PDCs were like, "Bye."
Yeah, they were brutal. I got smoked.
Well, because like 6 of them target you, you just get absolutely fucking.
Yeah, because they all target you at once out of nowhere. So if you're not already expecting to get hit, you're too close.
There's a medical gun like right there on the captain's seat, eh?
It's plugged.
I'm heading to translate swap ship.
Noise.
Red, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on site. Okay.
All right, so once we get repositioned here, we'll see what we got, and then we're gonna go straight for the enemy Polaris.
I probably do need some funds to fully rearm and probably repair.
Protect the president.
Vape escape. Good hunting.
Tremendous work, everyone. Only the best. They tried to get us with the dampener. They couldn't get us with the dampener. Are we going to the research outpost, or what's going on here?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Is it just giving you a hard time?
Yeah.
Just set the destination manually.
Turn my hornet into a snub. No tail, no wings.
Marker just disappeared.
So just.
Oh,
there you go. I got it. Yeah.
One person in chat is like, why is everyone shooting our Polaris?
A1A0 Trump kills me every time. I know, eh? Whoa. Dude, do you still play with a crime stat? I got a crime stat 5 right here. It's too boring to play without it, right?
I wish party markers didn't disappear when you got close. It's so inconvenient. Like, not party markers, but party names.
All right.
It's like when you need them the most is when they're close, within a few kilometers. And that's when they disappear.
How many pilots do we have right now? I want to know if we have enough numbers to fight the fighter screen of this enemy team.
4 pigs are at the Ryari.
So me, 4 pigs, Cold. Who else? Arjack.
Donor's in QT.
Donor. Who else? Emo. Who else?
G-Cats and a
G-Cat.
I can swap.
Who else? Frost Mantis. Who else?
Yappa's getting a buck.
Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Frost, grab a Buccaneer. G-Cat, you're gonna stay in a Mantis for now.
I don't have a Buccaneer here.
Okay, G-Cat, you have a Buccaneer?
I can pop over to the station and get one.
No, Frost can go to the station to grab it if you want.
Okay, just get a buck.
Okay.
Make it happen.
Some salty people in chat getting shot at.
Temporary. I think he wants to land to grab Fury or something, guys.
Who's got party lead?
Yeah, who does that party lead?
It's me. I got it. I get you. Who is it?
Nice.
Yeah, stand by. I'm loading it.
So how's the player spin? It's been a lot of fun. Players is fun. It definitely like spawns content. Grogu, off the computer! Off! Off! Off!
Oh, fuck your computer.
Off! Off!
Oh, man.
This fucking guy, man.
I'm a cat, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, dude. How many times have I kicked you off the computer today?
6.
At least.
I literally have to grab a plastic PVC pipe and be like, get off! It's unbelievable.
6 times you're up to.
So player bounties are pretty busted right now. Yeah, the player bounties are fucked. All right. Bring us in, Anderson, and I'll spawn my Fury, and we'll get this party started.
I don't know what's on the pad. I may just set it next down, or next to the pad.
Harris is A1's playing SC on hard, but with a cat rampaging around. All right.
There looks like to be the wreck of a hooks on the pad. Other pad is clear though, but it's.
Yeah, I'll just park next to the vehicle pad here. Unless we want to get our fuel.
Well, we could probably look to rearm because I did.
Copy.
But I will need a few. I would need someone to spot me a bit of money.
Oh, you've got a lot of torpedo birds on the deck, eh?
I see a Stu STU. Is that one of us?
I don't know. I guess not. What's he in?
Hornet with one wing. Looks like he's headed.
Yeah.
Alright.
You on me, Cole?
I think so. I'm with the Kryptonian. I assume he's following you up. I'm looking for you. I see
do not
6.
have eyes
I
on
do
4.
not see you anymore. Pigs, are you still by priority?
I have lock on you now. Can you counter lock?
Go back a bit.
I don't think that works anymore.
What's up?
It does.
You want to go back a bit?
It does? I don't know. The button's not
Somebody
working
open
for
up
me.
a
Okay,
ramp.
Yeah, I'm
seems
opening it up, waiting
Pineapple
for you guys
Larry or
to land.
something like that? No, that's Pinhead Larry.
A1, did you see?
Yeah,
that?
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah, we got enough to fight that.
I see VCR player. Is here.
You're hitting your ramp on the right
Polaris
is
coming in right now.
like to us right here.
Yes, on Rayari.
Okay, well then just chill here. Because we're in armistice zone, so let's get our pilots here and then we'll start this fight.
Sturts. I see Sturts. I'm gonna maintain distance for now.
Yeah, close up the ramps because I don't want them to get on board and sneak around, you know?
Yeah. I don't know how many other fighters. I'm getting missile locked.
We got another contact in, Gladius.
Get in the armistice zone. Get in the armistice zone.
Yeah, get in the armistice zone because they're all coming to jump on us here.
Missile locked. I'm just gonna pull distance here for a second.
Oh yeah, Pinhead's getting engaged.
Make sure you close up the doorways, like the exits.
Just want to close the bottom ramps.
There is a button for you to open and close all
Min on site too, and a Hornet.
on the pilot seat.
Mm-hmm.
Min.
Yeah, Min Howlers.
I get you.
Yeah, so we're gonna be a little bit outnumbered in the sky, but we should be able to goof around here. Ah, shite, that's not the... Where's the size 0 pad for spawning Furies?
Gold has missiles incoming.
It's
Lots of missiles.
on the other side of the camp.
Of
Over
course.
to the armistice if you can.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna warp out for a second because I'm already too far. I'm not gonna be able to slow down
Yep.
into armistice in time.
I just need everyone over here so we can get our fighters organized. Is that... Where's the...
Keep going. Not that one. Next building.
Oh, it's way back there.
You don't have interdiction at least.
Oh, number 3 to 1. I know it. More than that. Usually these PvP orgs, they wait for overwhelming numbers advantage, right? So we're just gonna wait here until we have...
Gonna fight down there because.
Well, we might have to. It depends on if Howlers wants to fight here or in space. It depends, right?
I don't know. Somebody followed me up. No, that's Idris. Never mind. NPC Idris.
Yeah, the server is already suspect.
Yeah.
You can't.
I'll spawn my Fury here.
Oh no, because you're not touching the pads.
Yeah. Are you low on torpedoes or something?
Well, we're just going to rearm while we have them here and just keep the ones in the bay for when we're in a fight to rearm on mid-fight.
Alright, let's see here.
Still not quite landed, so you're not fully touching the floor.
I'm seeing 2 enemy Polaris.
No, Zio. Do they have... There's 2 Polarises?
No.
Ghoster 214 is also a Polaris.
Are they here on, like, at the Rayari outpost?
Yep.
No, I'm not getting the
Oh
option.
my gosh.
I don't want to fight. Like it's.
That's a lot of torpedoes. Well,
We may have to do the other pad because it's the large pad. This is the small pad.
let's see here.
I'd rather fight up in space.
Oh, absolutely. All right. So how many pilots do I have currently around here?
Donors nearby.
Donors nearby. Okay. Yeah, the Mantis might be slightly ineffective for this particular spot because it's armistice zone area, right?
Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about the Mantis. We need as many fighters as we can pull.
Should I just swap out and get Fury?
Priority.
Yeah, I get a Fury.
I'm 4 gigamommies closing.
All right, let's see here. All right, let's see what I got.
They're in the sky with us, right next to us.
Yeah, they did fire their main cannon on it, but missed.
All right, so let's see what they got here. So they got one Polaris.
There's a whole series on that pad, though. Should be okay.
Yeah, let's see if
Oh, the frames are so low right now.
Another reason not to fight planet side.
Yeah, it's brutal.
This is weird. Might be extremely tough to get out without getting shot down.
Yeah.
Well, is there any mantises? Like, you should be able to get far enough and then just.
I jumped away, but I had time to get distance.
There's at least 3 F7s looking at us.
Okay, well,
I would find it very hard to believe they don't have a Mantis.
We'll keep the Polaris down there until we have some kind of control over the airspace, and then.
Tell me when, I'll jump back in.
All right, let's see here. Okay, how many guys are here with me? Just call out here.
Donors in orbit.
Who's in a Hornet? 4 pigs?
Project in orbit.
See if you can repair now.
Yikes.
No. Got no option.
Yeah, we're outnumbered in the air about 3 to 1 right here. Like this, that's a lot. That's a lot of people for our small fighter screen. What's the ETA on the rest of the fighter screen?
I just got to the comp set.
Okay, so
Get it back.
Battle
Jump back in whenever you're ready to go, but if I hang out in the air, I'll just get shot down.
And what are you in, Buck?
Yeah.
I'm on a buck 2.
Okay.
A buck 2. Pressing a buck.
All right. Well, okay. Well, let's get the fight started here. Let's get some bucks down. Let's come down into the grid here and see what catches.
Jumping.
They're probably all gonna run up on me here because I'm in a fury. So we'll see if they all come sprint.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Sprinting in.
The main cannon on the
Owner,
Polaris
you're
is
in
also
buck.
gone.
Just keep the Polaris here.
Hey, firm.
Until we figure out some kind of.
Right,
You hear
I'm gonna
that
wing on
6?
you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Alright,
pipe.
cool.
5 by 5.
Holding. I'll stay aware though in case they try to ram.
Right.
What's your location, Boner?
I'm spline jumping into the outpost now.
Yeah, I see you, Cold. Coming to you.
Okay.
At the cold.
Oh, is that you up in the sky, A1? 8K?
Yeah, I just dropped a chaff and coming to you now.
Okay, okay.
They're most likely going to be.
Polaris is aggroed on.
How you going, Moose?
My frames are not good down here, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm just coming to you guys.
No, I
Clear
see. I'm
graphs
in
on
your
something.
Romeo Twain. Okay. Looking.
Okay, I should have a few of them chasing me here, so get ready. You should see. Yeah, I literally turned around. I could see all the trails, so they're definitely coming. Like you could see,
also have,
look, you can
Polaris up here somewhere?
see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right,
I've got 5 still covering the landing pad.
okay.
6 maybe, and a Polaris.
Go some. Yeah, keep the players down there because like we're not gonna let them. We just gotta clear up some of this fighter screen.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, you see them?
For a second.
Hey, one, do you want to pop a beacon?
A beacon?
Oh well,
Yeah.
A1 won't have time to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have time for that. Okay. Do you see my target, like my indicator, guys?
Oh, I see you now. Yeah.
Yep, 3K from
Here
you.
we go. I see Kryptonian.
Coming to you.
Yeah.
Whichever tail you got.
Yeah, come on to me, and then we'll see. What we got here. I see VCR player, but I'm not sure what he's in.
VCR player Polaris.
Oh, he's in a Polaris. Okay. Okay, let's move towards. Let's just move towards VCR player, and we'll start clipping. We'll start clipping fighters as we come in here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, what's this there to our right? That's GCAT.
Yeah, front side.
I see GCAT.
Yep.
6 and if and when this pops off, don't forget you have arresters that you can use at your disposal.
Copy that.
All right. Yeah, we got to get fighter superiority before we start moving our cap out.
Roger that.
I see Ghost. So Ghost and let's see here. Ghost and VCR are the two Polarises, correct? All right, I see Bloober. What's Bloober in?
Oh, come on.
I see Blooper. He's in a Hornet. 5K. There's a bunch of them. They're all.
Okay, they're all chasing.
They're engaging. Yeah, they're engaging somebody who looked like they were in Armistice Zone.
Yep. And 4 pixels.
I'm on Bloober. I'm on Bloober. I'm on Bloober. Yep.
Okay. I'm on the Gladius behind 4 pigs.
Yep. I'm on Bloober. He's ticking the turn with me here. Oh god, it's so laggy, dude. I'm on Bloober here, so.
Yep, I'm with you.
Bloober scene 4K.
It's just brutal, dude.
So laggy.
Large show.
Got speed here.
All right. Yeah, someone's chasing me around here.
They're trying to pull
Wiggle
you
Lords.
into the Polaris area too.
It's all good. I got Bloober's shields down. He was pretty hurt.
I'm effective on the call.
Okay.
Yeah, we can get Bloober down here. He's in a Hornet.
Fox Dutch is hurt in a Hornet. Going after him.
Yeah, Bloober's super lit.
Yep, I'm still with him.
Yeah, I'm still with him as well.
GK got picked up. I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Lag.
GK's
Fox
evasive.
Dutch is still shields down and hurt. Pushing him.
Yeah, Bloober's ready to pop.
Okay, now.
I'm still on Bloober.
Popping a chaff and leaving.
Oh, it's like fighting in soup, dude. What the hell? Okay, Bloober's down.
Bloober down.
Bloober's down. I'm gonna pull range. I'm gonna pull him up.
Splash on Hornet.
Nice.
There we go. All right, I've got a few of them on me here. I'm gonna string them out a bit. All right, let's. What is that? Gladius here. Allegiance, something.
I'm coming up to you guys.
I don't know what this name of this Gladius is though.
Fucking wiggly.
I see him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh, that's so wiggly, dude.
Scene.
Can't hit him. Got his shields tapped, but that was about it.
Okay, I'm on Mish.
I'm on him.
You're on him? Yeah, alleged something.
Yeah, he's super wiggly. He's turning with me.
Got Paranatural separated up top.
See, this is
You
the
followed
kind
me
of
up.
this is so lame, dude. Look at that. I'm at 200 meters. I can't fucking hit him for shit.
Paranatural with you, Boner.
Maybe try and drag him out of Atmo.
Yeah, I can try to drag him up here.
Do you want us to move A1?
No, just chill there for a I see transnational or transnatural.
He's almost done.
Is trans super hurt?
Or Terra is.
GK's got the Gladius coming up out of Atmo.
Yeah, good kill. I see him. Good
Splash.
splash. Good splash. Good splash. Good splash. I see Sturts.
Mr. Medic seemed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Sturts.
Enjoy it.
Thirds.
Arjack is evasive. I've got one on my tail.
Roger that.
Gladius scene.
Mish.
He's gonna give us a bump, maybe?
God, I wish we had names back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Mish is pulling out.
Okay, I got Sturts' shields down. He's hurt.
You're clear, Amo. He's turned.
Sturts is super lit. He's almost down. I'm on him. A couple more hits, we get him, boys.
Effective on Mish.
Whoa, Mr. Mr. Medic hit there, Polaris. He's out.
Make sure all the doors
Don't
are
have sound.
6.
Roger that.
Mr. Medic rammed there on Polaris.
Everything's closed, I believe.
Shields out.
Yeah, Sturts is super lit. Almost got him, boys. Almost got him. Almost got him.
Okay.
I'm still with him.
Oh, he's nabbed. He nabbed.
Alright, I'm gonna Hornet. Can't get the name.
This game's so fucking lame, dude.
They'll just missile it to death.
Well, there's Armistice Zone as well.
Something
Yeah.
minivan, I think it is, or something like that.
Oh, I see Kenobi 1 here. I'm on Kenobi 1. Oh, yeah. I'm on Kenobi 1 now.
He chaffed.
Oh yeah, I'm on him. Where are my frames? Where?
Alright.
Oh, Kenobi
Trip.
one's super hurt.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm on.
gonna be
Kenobi
looking to
one.
nav.
Yeah.
I'm getting him this already.
Yeah, get ready because he's gonna nav any second now.
Still out.
Good.
no.
Got him. I got him.
Nice. You stopped that?
Yeah, he's down. He's full death.
Nice splash. Nice splash.
Good kill. Good kill.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we got next here. I see GCat
Alright.
here.
Raz has got someone on him.
How about Phil?
Allegedly
Kryptonian.
something or other. And a Gladius.
Okay, we've got we got a lot of fighter superiority now. So take the Polaris
Getting on
up.
Allegedly and a Gladius.
Take the Polaris up, and I want the fighter screen to consolidate on our Polaris. Okay. All fighters consolidate on our Polaris. Can I get a how copy, boys?
Roger, copy.
Roger that.
You gotta go.
Yeah, get up. If you get tailed, that's fine.
Land to gear up.
I see
Let's
Mish.
see.
Their Polaris is making a run for it.
Okay, that's all good.
You tackle on one of them?
Yeah, can we get Mantis to tackle the Polaris of VCR player?
Yep.
And I need our players to engage VCR player. And right now, guys, I want all fighter screen to attack VCR player. Okay.
Okay.
Until
primary target will be VCR player.
Yeah,
here we go. Oh, I see Min here. Yeah, I see Min. He's on me. I'm just gonna string him out.
VCR player.
Yeah.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
VCR player has his lights on.
Yeah, I got Min chasing me, so I'm just gonna. Oh, here we go.
Work on the engines if you can.
I see Min.
I'm on Min.
Red, try to take those engines out.
The main cannon's down for some reason.
Oh, great.
I'm on Min still.
Hold on, Mish.
But he navved out. He's out. He's out.
Oh.
There we
I
go.
don't see Mish. He just pushed me in a Hornet. He's.
Is Janelle one of ours? No, right?
No.
Okay, I see him here.
Gonna blow past him, guys.
Okay, let's stay consolidated, guys.
Put 'em on
Can
the
we?
rear.
We need to help out our DPS on our Polaris, right? So our Polaris is engaging VCR player. We need to help VCR. We need to apply DPS to VCR player. Okay, so everybody.
We still have fighters in the air. We gotta take care of those.
Got Mish on.
Yeah, but if you don't have a target, if you don't have a target, you should be applying damage
Flash.
to VCR player.
Negative
No,
splash.
Mish is alive. Mish
Their
is
front
alive.
shields are
Get
getting
out.
really low, boys. Good job.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, help. Yeah, help with the front shield damage.
Oh, they just tried to fire
Mission's out.
torps in our PDC range. Nice job.
Yeah, let's
do it.
get damage applied to VCR player, please.
Not a.
Okay, I need to turn
It's
my,
hold on.
my front shields are down.
Mantis on field. Dampener up.
Good. VCR player, VCR player, boys. Primary target. Let's get all DPS on VCR player, guys. Let's burn them down. If you get picked up by one, just let me know, okay?
Mac, do not fire until you're told, okay?
Watch our orbits here. One on Colt.
Roger that. Got a name?
Okay, I just teleported into it. I'm out.
Might have just done a turret.
Oh, good.
Good shit, 6.
Yeah, let's get more.
I'm in the captain's seat now, so I'll psych up shield.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't want to hear that during a fight. I don't care, right? I need DPS on VCR player, boys. Okay, every second you extra DPS coming in on that Polaris helps the team, right? So
Polaris
if you don't,
I got allegedly Adam on the Mantis. He's in a Gladius. I need support.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Looking for you.
I'm looking for
I'm
it.
by the Polaris. 2K from the Polaris. I'm close.
I see emo. Where the fuck are these party markers, bro?
Trip closing on you.
GCat, I see you.
I see. Fuck. I don't see you yet.
One out.
I'm like 1K from our Polaris. I'm trying to drag him through.
We got Cruz and
Keep the on. Good shit, guys.
I'm GCat. I'm peeling your target.
Gonna blow through, boys. Left side.
Is GCat our Mantis?
Yes.
Okay.
Mish.
I see Mish. He's in a Hornet. Yeah.
Allegedly, Adam's seen you.
There we
I'm
go.
still under
Oh,
fire
they did it
here.
again.
Caught the merge.
Yeah. Merging allegedly.
Alright.
Here we go. Mish is hurt.
I'm boosting back through. I need him off me. I'm hurt.
Keep dropping your chaff.
Run him.
On allegedly. Lots of DPS. Oh, he's hurt.
Going back in rage.
Okay, Mish is down. I got him.
Down. Nice.
Got him.
Nice. They're both down.
Okay, let's get all DPS back on the players, boys. Let's go.
We still have their players' front and rear shields down.
Okay, if their front shield's down, guys, I need any extra damage you can get through the shields and onto components is extra damage that we don't have to worry about applying with our players. So don't worry about dropping shields, guys. Just go straight for extra DPS on the hull, okay?
There's a Hornet on field.
Minman, I'm on him.
Minman C. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, one on cold.
Janelle?
Min on cold. Yeah, I'm
with you.
gaining distance.
Good job, guys. Good job, guys.
I've got my shields up, but I gotta stay wide. I'm
Gunners, if
taking
you
a
can
lot
target
of
gunners, go for it. If you can hit engines, go for it. Whichever's available to you.
Missile here.
Swinging it back around this way.
Roger that.
Mr.
You
Medic
can
on
drop it
field
with
in the
6,
Gladius.
engines will be primary.
Let me know when to hit them with torps.
Stand by, Mac.
Rowlett is also
We're in their
here
PDC
in the,
range. It's pretty much
Hornet?
suicide.
I think I see him. I see
And Ox Dutch is back as well.
Ox Dutch. I'm on Ox Dutch. I just dropped his shields.
One on
Don't get
cold.
too close,
Hard.
6.
I'm gonna try to
I
nab
don't
out
want the
here.
tick rate to mess up and torp hit us from dumbfire.
Flash Minman.
Good kill.
I'm on Ox Dutch.
Just trying to keep that deflection going.
Alright,
Yep. You're great.
I got a Hornet on
Perfect in every way.
on Kryptonian. I'm defensive. Janelle.
Yeah, I got Ox
Looking-
Dutch.
Looking for you, buddy.
I'm just managing Ox Dutch
I'm
here.
pulling them around you guys.
Cold.
If he
Probably
starts
going
to
down
run
here.
away,
Yeah, I'm soft death.
If he starts
Got
to run
chased
away,
down.
see if you can
Roger
target
that.
him for a 2 torp launch. Mac, load 2.
Kryptonian pulling a Hornet right to you guys. He's all red.
Wait for lock.
Trying to lock now.
Yeah, got
Keep
Ox.
Send it.
Hold down.
Copy.
Only at lock though.
Ox Dutch is hurt. He's hurt bad. Got him.
Away.
He's down.
No joy.
Can I get assistant with Janelle?
Looking, not seen.
Mr. Medic scene.
GCAT's
looking,
time
I'm
on
looking.
field's gonna be limited here. I'm almost out of flares.
Planet
All
side
good.
pulling right through you guys.
Trying to.
I see. I see him. I see him.
Got a hit?
I didn't see a hit.
GCAT's got a contact on me. I'm
guys-
bringing him back in.
Oh, that Gladius is hitting. He's almost down. Stay on him. Stay on him.
Looking for you.
Yeah, he's turning with me here. I'm gonna turn with
I'm
him.
heading back down towards Rayari. I need to
Yeah.
return.
Alright, give him a full blow.
Yep. Great
Yeah,
job.
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna
with
string him out.
Mantis to replace.
Yeah, stay on that Gladius. Stay on that Gladius.
Roger.
We're working him over. Yeah, we're on him. He's down. Good kill.
If he drifts away 6 one more time, let him drift a little bit and we'll put a torp on him.
Copy that.
All right, let's get all DPS on fighters, guys. Let's keep assisting our Polaris, please.
Mantis has to leave the field. I'm out of
Yep,
flares.
yep. Just get out of here. You're no good if
Going
you're
straight
dead.
down, GCAT.
I'm going
There we
back
go, there
down
we
to
go.
the
He's starting
pad.
to drift
I'm
a little
trying to
bit.
come right back up.
I can't
wait
get a
for it.
lock on him.
Just he's too close, Mac. Just wait for it. Just wait for it, Mac. If he
I'll
drifts
escort you
out.
down.
There he is, there he is. He's kind of pulling distance.
I'm
You guys
good.
have
Just go
flares?
back up.
There we go.
Shy a wing. I gotta go down to.
One fish away.
Roger that.
All fighters, make sure your radar zoomed out.
There we
Lock on
go.
him, Mac.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. don't fire
Boys, fighter screen. Let's get all DPS on the players, please.
Copy.
We've got we've broken their fighter screen. They're coming in onesie twosie now, so we can apply extra DPS. So this is the time. If you can get it on the front, get it on the front. If you can.
Working on it.
Keep prioritizing guns and then engines, and then if we're in the slot, engines over guns.
I see Ross there. Nice, nice,
He tried
nice.
dice blind.
Roger that.
Okay, I shot their torpedo down, guys. You're good.
Jump, thanks.
Nice.
They're trying to chaff cloud here. Just shoot through the chaff cloud on them.
The red hold.
Yep. Keep it up, boys. Do we have an ETA on backup Mantis, just in case our other one goes
Mantis is
down?
back on the field.
Roger that. Keep the distortions up. Keep
Also
putting
distance
pressure,
from
guys. Fighters, keep putting
Right,
pressure
right.
on the nose, please, because it'll just help us burn this down.
Copy. I think we're all on it right now.
Yeah, just keep an eye out, because they're going to come in with more... Every second we get DPS on this is better for us, so...
Wait, I'm gonna do heavy front push.
Roger.
Our nose is red, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, we got front shields. We're good.
Yeah, shields at full.
There you go, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that has to
yeah.
hurt.
Oh, I got one of their turrets' attention.
Great job, great job.
Adjusting through.
There we go. See if you can let him slide away.
Yeah, this
pull
this
back.
like crime stat for distortion shit is out of control.
I know, eh? Do we have a status of the enemy players' shield status?
He's got like a little bit of shields on his port side.
And that's
like
about it?
tiny little bit on his starboard side. Everything else is done.
Okay, good.
Putting
I'm
more
gonna
power to
I'm gonna
front
see
shields.
if I can target this turret off. So fighters, target the turrets and see if you can strip them off. Okay.
Copy.
Because if their shields are down, okay, I just took out one of their primary turrets down. One of their primary turrets, it seems. Let me verify that.
Let him drift away 6. We'll see if we can shoot torpedo his way.
Copy that. Yeah.
Yep.
Mac, be ready.
10-4.
Load tube and tubes.
And if you got the distance, I'll stop back strafe.
One away. Lost target.
PDC still active. That's fine.
Was that a hit?
No, PDC's got it down. That's fine.
No, the
Only
torpedoes won't hit until they're disabled, right? So.
Well, he's
Sorry.
taking damage on his hull
Those
too.
PDCs down though.
Yeah, as we hit him, PDCs are gonna start going down.
Well, keep shooting, boys.
Lost lock.
Grimhex has got like 7 people running around in it because nobody can get the hangar doors to open.
Yeah, they're broken.
Yeah, I can't get out.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Reinforcements.
And I got a crime stat. I can't spawn anywhere else.
All right. I think.
Adjust through here.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. We've got dominance, so we're just waiting for the health pool. Their counterattack is the only chance they have now. Other than that, we've won the fight. So let's just keep DPSing,
We would be honored
and then we'll put good
join
fights in chat.
Is anyone pulling ships over in Crusader area? Maybe just come rescue the multi-crew ship because I can't get out of Grimhex.
I apologize, guys, for not paying attention to chat right now, but as you can see, we are engaged in a
Flash
20
is getting distance.
20v20. Yeah, we still have Mantis on grid, so they're not going
You
anywhere.
got two hostiles inbound, unknown. Small fighters,
Copy, we're
probably.
2.5 from the players.
Yep.
If you guys can drop. Players just trying to go into work.
He's trying to come down to the planet. I wonder if he's trying to go back to the armistice zone.
Yeah, probably.
Mac, if he's in range, send one.
Away.
If you boys got missiles, just fucking start putting them out there.
Yeah, make sure you're locked on him, Mac.
Oh, I fucked up. I collided with the ship. I'm down. I tried to strafe up, but fucking, oh my god, what a sad way to end a fight. I'm down.
You can be stuck in Grimhex with me now.
Second one.
I wanted to see that. I wanted to see the ship explode. This fucking.
Is it up or down?
I think it's dead.
It died. I don't. I
Fucking
can't
flight
get a lock
model,
on it
dude.
anymore.
Yeah, I can't lock it either.
I think Avenger hitting it blew it up.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Final ram.
no.
Oh, they're gonna say you rammed it.
I tried to go for a manual like missile shot, and then I fired, and I tried to like.
Yeah, it's blowing up. It's blowing
I
up.
tried to get out of the way, and it went straight in. You know what I mean?
You have become the missile.
Textbook manual missile shot.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah,
There's an Avenger 1 guided missile.
you killed
Torpedo
one,
is a fury
2,
anyway.
3, 4, 5, 6 guys.
Hey, good shit, guys. That was
Yeah,
great.
give them a good fight.
Yeah.
We're good. Amen. Take us down. A1, we're gonna go back to the pad rearm or repair.
We're gonna pick a new place.
Yeah, pick a new place. Don't say it out loud. You just pick it.
Dampener down.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for that because like I'm trying to line up the dumbfire and then I try to strafe up and I'm so used to the old model where I have the freedom to move, right? And as soon as I fire, I like hit this fucking glass ceiling. I'm like, why can't I can't go anywhere, and then I fucking straight into the ship.
Hit the wall so early down.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking flight model, dude. I hate it. It fucking just sucks. Fucking sucks.
Propagandists are gonna clip that, so you rammed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all over the Discords all week.
I already put one out.
Oh my god, dude.
They're gonna say what they're gonna say.
That's smart. Let's get ahead of it. Let's get ahead of it.
I see Pinhead on field. Pinhead.
He's friendly. He's friendly. He's friendly.
Yeah.
Copy, copy.
Hey, one, if you can get in a hangar, let me come with
They
you.
want their pilot back.
Cause I can't get any hangar doors to open here.
I'm pretty sure this server's probably toast, bud.
A1, be advised, we're going to get repairs at undisclosed area.
Roger that. Good job, everybody. Good teamwork, good communication, good fighter screen cover. That was well done on everyone's part, right? So we got to work on a little bit of like comms, but this was all us being in the same channel, so I totally get that. Like obviously we're on stream, right? So we're not running on all this other comms, right? But that was a great fight. But that goes to show, right? And I've been saying this for a long time. Like it goes to show that fight, those two Polarises were basically like just trading DPS with each other. There wasn't really a lot of positional gameplay going on, you know, like torpedoes weren't getting traded on each other. Like it was basically like whichever team won the air battle, and then they just started pounding on the ship that lost, right?
I was wiggling. I don't know if that helped. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
You weren't the only one.
Yeah, you know, but it kind of goes to show like what I was talking about before. I really want multi-crew, like bigger ships like Polarises to, or any capital ship in general, to be so much more threatening to fighters, you know, like to the point where like you really gotta bring like heavy attack ships to kill a capital. You have to bring a bomber wing, you know, like you have to bring some of these higher DPS ships, otherwise like you just bum around into fury and kill everyone.
Has to use its tops.
Yeah, like we literally kept, like, to give you guys an example, we kept our Polaris at the armistice zone until we had advantage in the air, and then we started bringing it up. Like, because we had a fight in space or in air, and once the fighter flight screen started to kind of turn the tide, then we brought our Polaris up, because at that point, you know what I mean? Said, calm down, inhale, exhale 10 times. Oh, bro. So they put up a good fight. No, they did a great job. That's a good, you know, those guys have always been chill with us. And it's good to see, like, honestly, I'm so embarrassed I flew straight into them trying to hit a dumbfire. Because I lined up my missiles, I thought, oh, I'll get this straight shot, but fuck, man.
Just another bullshit AVS meta, buck meta, ram meta.
That's right. Fucking fuck us, right?
How many did we lose?
We lost a couple. Yeah, we lost a couple. I think 2 or 3 fighters went down.
They forced some people off too.
I went down
I
right off the
desynced
rip.
into the Polaris as well.
Pigs, what were you flying?
A buck.
Marjek took out 2, made it out for repairs and back and killed 2, and I was in a Hornet.
Yeah, well, it's 7:20. That's pretty much stream time anyway. But good fights to everybody. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for having some funsies. If you liked what you saw, folks, and you guys would like to join a team, we are recruiting. So feel free to come by our Discord and take a look at the joining instructions and whatnot. But I really appreciate everyone coming out today. Today was great. Today, like, those are the kind of fights that we're looking for. You know what I mean? Those are fun. They're fun to have. They really, really are. So hopefully we get a better flight model soon. So I'll drop you guys off on another streamer, guys. But I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. I hope you, you know, oh shit, am I not? Let's see here. No, you're awesome there, Strip. Let me drop you guys off on. Let's see here. Who you guys want to raid? Super Penguins? Sure. Let's drop you guys off on Super Penguins. I don't think I've ever raided this guy before. But yeah, folks, thanks for the great fights. Thank you for being awesome as usual. And I hope to see you all out for tomorrow's stream, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to stop by, guys. I love you all. Thank you for supporting the stream. I couldn't do this without you. If you're a sub, if you're on YouTube, or whatever the case may be, it really makes a huge difference, guys. It really does. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. My name is Avenger One. Grago, stop. Come here. Stop chewing that, dude. Come here. For the Empire.